It is Thursday, the 26th of June, 2025. Just 21 minutes past 1600 hours British summer time. We're live once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH, and all our social handles at Ak24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will be able to avail ourselves as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very, very beautiful, amazing and fantastic Ghana. Here, we have come to the understanding that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. That is to say, just as a drop of water in the ocean is inseparably linked with the entire ocean, so are we, units of Ghana, inseparably linked with Ghana itself. So we step in this knowing and we rise in the awareness that as long as we are units of Ghana inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about, then we are the Ghana that we are talking about every now and then. I've given you the clue now, isn't it? So yes, we are here as Ghanaians to think as Ghanaians, to do everything as Ghanaians to make Ghana a beautiful place. Keep it simple. Keep it very, very simple. So when you step on the platform, you are here as a Ghanaian. You are here to think as a Ghanaian. You're here to reason as a Ghanaian to make Ghana a beautiful place. How beautiful do we want it to become any more than this? So if you are here for the first time, I'll urge you, come with this consciousness, come with this awareness, come with this knowing that you are here as a Ghanaian, working on yourself as a Ghanaian to make Ghana a beautiful place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chaka says, Ronko Diemu do Diemu api. Oh, ya shikino. Ya so kama. And come on, baby, I would test some pempen so if you are affiliated at 24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio na 24 Radio GH. And there ya would that June there toss with Dunusia, I think Pim near Dunu Endum, or help Brennan Swan, or now Bapa who is made Dunumi and son. And they say, Yami Pimu ha, nature see a Papa Maso. Paman so dear, yeah, but what wajune? I never heard you see to me, yo. Emma, what my Ghana, effort into my pefra. And ye free sampen pensu ya, copim say, ye did you mediano, ever baby, and ye beginning say Ghana for, ye be say Ghana for. Na ye guswa, ye be say Ghana for, nature say, yeah, vehicles are Ghana na ye pesi etenemuno. Ebe faye mu epie aba. So what I say, enye adwuma ketwa. Enye adwuma ketwa. Se obeye ho adwuma. Na emom, it's one sure way of we getting the very best we want for our dear nation Ghana. Enti mesrel ahombrase ene die kwan so. Unya be pie mu wa ha pe. Mr. Menim so wa hyen so dia ahodo bebre e wo ho. Na emom menka se hu hia hu sa ahyen so dia na wo na hu hia. Na emom dia meka kire onyina ne se ma ogana ni na wo yo no. Ohun enna ne hu adi e wo wa hyen so dia na wo e ka Ghana ho no. That's all. And let your Ghanaian identity express itself in and through the other identities that you have. And maybe perhaps we have to ask ourselves again. The ideal Ghanaian identity. And only the bad ye. Say unya kase will be a Ghanaian. What is the ideal character that comes to mind? I think we need to talk about that. What is the ideal character that comes to mind when you hear that this person is a Ghanaian? I don't know if I choose the area of a congenital liars, so, but we are stepping beyond that. Now, Yabusia who say, so when you say we or your Ghanaian, what is the ideal character behavior that comes to mind? Oh, or your Ghanaian quadi or ye what to say, or your Ghanaian quadi or ye say. And when we are able to establish the ideal character as of a Ghanaian, now how we'll be able to make those characters express itself through all the other identities that we may have along the way. Right? Some pensue there, drew reflective Thursday, to come and reflect on the many things that we would perhaps want to draw more attention to, channel our energies to know. Let's just say, Memo Aquaba, to say the Mema doctors as a ding to Aquaba, Memo Aquaba, to say the Mema doctor, Ebenezer Mufabwat in Aquaba, Memo Aquaba, to say the Mema a year, and as I already acom, the Papa Yunti, and Anketia of blessed memory, Mr. Bondi, Debia, Namema America for United Kingdom, Germany, France, Holland, Belgium, and Finland. Ghana for bebia wo bia wo wiase afana bia no metonchia edema so nchianim na yemra menim sadia wo ho weda ne city ya hade no mse mu ya shikakra ne mu asajo but whichever way we are managing, it is working out all good for us. Enti bra na me yenyina entrance bi we once again yemubu o my Ghana home and deliberate on all possible ways with which me and I will to me the vehicles are and you have I have more my gun and ever fat you Eddie Abba and maybe a trim you can simply what I say I was say over Honomoa Utimi Edon Sap him also now Utimika said through me. This is the best of life that is happening to Ghana. Odon sa bo boso so me through me. The best of life is happening to Ghana. Oh yes, through me the best of this is happening to Ghana. Through me the best of that is happening to Ghana. Fansa boss boso. Na timika sa asem no. Echire ho. Say through you the best of life is happening to Ghana. Na fansa bo busu na cancer through me the best of life is happening to Ghana no me kai say me hu video bi na Neil Armstrong abrante na wo so 90 moon so no kai abrante bi ese wo be challenge no say wo boa e toli ana wo hye yen enti o call Neil Armstrong ho no Neil Armstrong fan in Santo Bible no so no one so say 190 moon so Neil say ajabi onye da oboa Neil say onye on fan in Santo Bible bia so no so let's just say some questions for how no I was say call here no yi ana odwen ho say enti in a similar way say odo say pem obo now ka say through me the best of life in this area is happening to Ghana. No, I'm very careful. But Neil Armstrong currently man find the Santo Bible. So, and when you are just hitting your heart or your chest to make that declaration or affirmation, you have to be very, very careful so that something else may not happen in the air to find its way to you. So that's I call Kasim. Beautiful. Yo, enti ene reflective Thursday yaba. Yaba pa ene yaba bon komo. Hopefully I'll be around for some time. Na yabon komo. Fe come on. Ewo kasa video yi so. Na ene my imagine say yabekwa kutie enyum baako. Right? My yonko bi a friend no ja utafi. Minim so be kai no a. So Utafi, or say I was born in a ghetto. A very lovely team pa. Yenku team ra. Yeba Pamaso continues. Utafi the mame the copyright and to play the song into Yinti. Yeba to uncle so.
I was born in Avella. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. Born in a ghetto. I was born in Avella. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. Don't regard me like a vagabond, I still can. And don't look at me twice like a kubara in your mouth. I am that, oh, I am. Oh, I don't refuse my stride. Ministeri ametio, itemi na mwana mikutame kura. Missing for kambe kame. Oh, friend, but watch my side. For me and me, I put it right. Oh, friend, but watch my side. Born in a ghetto, I was born in a venom. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. Born in a ghetto, I was born in a venom. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. Probably got up in early in the morning. Cause the man in the ghetto got the life of the thief. Babylon system be up for melty. Probably got up in early in the morning. Cause the sun will never shine in your day and for night. The sun will never flash in your day and for night. Everything I do shall be apple and right. Everything I do shall be apple and right. Stop it talking early in the morning. Watch it. Stop it gossiping early in the morning. Cause the man in the ghetto got the life of the thief. Don't look at me, what your father. Don't look at me twice, cause I'm black. Hey, you don't give me a place. Oh, when I came to your house, hey, you use me, refuse me. You accept me, abuse me. So now you got to take care. So now you watch my side. So now you got to take care. So now you watch my side. I'm a lion, I'm a street boy, I'm a German, I'm a Rastaman. I was born in a ghetto, I was born in a venom. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. Born in a ghetto, I was born in a venom. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. I'm a shaman, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was born to be Rasta. I'm a street boy, I'm a
Rastaman. I was born.
I'm a street boy, I'm a Rastaman. I was
Oh, that's all. Or say, I was born to be Rasta. I was born in a ghetto. Ja utafi. So be kana irina bonkomo kakra ewo kasafidie so some time ago. And he wanna be kana they will remember him. Yo, yankwa ahoma ne so eja henu waba ahoma ne so ono ofa twum. Ye ofa mpanyimfo mienu omaba. Obunyina obi awo ne philosophy o de nam wiase. Obi awo ne de. Nti wo hwe philosophies are of a chum ewa obetimi dia ye adwuma. I mean, speaking to him yesterday, it affirms one philosophy I love about of a chum. He's always learning, and he's not scared to alter how he looks at things. He wouldn't say okay, when you say nice, I said me ya en kasa twin. He wouldn't say 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 ana metie there be. When after processing him, we going through certain questions and what have you, of a tuna can say, then I will now review my position, which is very good. Very, very, very good. So, and that philosophy, that principle, I love so much about him. Of a Kwame so dear, hey, a betcha pa and son of a Kwame Bofu. A betcha pa of a Kwame, the philosophy, no. On the boom for Basaba. So I wouldn't say, now come on, on mute no. Of a Kwame, no, when him say, now come on, a very, very precious. So, Akumano, hey, you don't know who here pa about who by. Eti se bibi e be kan komana na wo fa Kwame na koma ho aba ho ichu ya David on my chance kura. Eti ode if what is within you is so rubbish there be ono de oma something rubbish to come out of him to give his heart some achings. So na density na eti of Kwame sa philosophy no manage ho pa. Yo of Kwame eja henu o mi tu ho e ba ma so
adwin kese
na eja henu boko de
em say the afi ni start week no boko
ala se asa ahoden fufuru bi aba na
we say the cry Thursday o
ene ya wada why ene ya wada right ene ya wada now fa ansa de ye be kwe nim no so they say in this era you find here of the era of AI. One when ya obi de achenchina be ya wo you esa ba na ebu ne say or the achenchina ya wo dey
or the better no way friend abuawi akoko hwede
okay and I say obi de pete be ya e confirm say no so ye
eno so sa
ana obi de edebe bi keka kakra ka ho say doso ahwe ai
meti say if we say Ghana for China for who Ghana no ye pete ira na ira
okay na and the say American AI asemi say no it's quite challenging to know the authenticity of whatever you are watching, whatever you are listening to. Na me hu video bi a abrantie bi ye kremoni bi interview ana obusa kremoni ne say what is your advice to the young ones concerning drinking. Enti ideal no hanka kremoni wono de na obeka but answer kremoni no de ma abrantie ne say the young men should not forget to add ice. Oh na kremoni de obi say to emrantie for about drinking na the other can say they shouldn't forget to add ice ana. So they identity and let's just say one way or the other na ojuna who say video we say and the video no so here say Google for the ba ku biaba AI bi ye video sa say one when ya you will find it very 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 difficult to see say ade we say enye real and this video we say who are because say the encremofo no say yetimi no munsan na utimi de ice kura nso ye debe e ka ho ene you know e kwa be so na eja he no utimi de check say ade a wo hwi is it real And I say AI
Oh, that is
generated.
the comments now we're checking.
Oh,
And one is I don't know if it sounds so good, so too sweet to me yeah, I also doubt sanity because YouTube now any in my okay almost the a be film. I say Bakubi kra one say Tanzanian president. Yɛde ne ayi ne YouTube bi aba akyerɛ sɛ ɔba France ha ma yɛ mistreating no ɛma wo fly back, but it's not true. It's not true. Nti sɛ wotie no wantie ne yie a wohwɛ no wanhwɛ ne yie a wobɛfii sɛ ɛyɛ true. Nti sɛ deɛ nokorɛ ni the truth and friend is saying fake ones no in fact detection no deɛ ɛɛden. We are making a cry almost say we know artificial intelligence in Nicola Brimnew. The penny no. Even you know, the Yansa no crab chain party and a quambi anyway between at it here. The fake will become the truth. You see, the Yami. Yamine will no cray. It is saying Yami. Oh,
and Mabel, do you ever think say artificial intelligence will ever be wiser or intelligent than the creator of artificial intelligence? Do you ever think so?
Oh, na say you say baby we are say kono de ebeba because say you know artificial intelligence no to make correct na ho a. That is he's going to be more powerful than the creator. Sana beba. Because
sana uno.
Na master mama nka cho e fa say ma creating machine. Na machine where to me repair ne ho. Na me e dey to me na me wo ne so bie mu. E dey to me na me wo ne so bie mu. Then apart from so to me repair ne ho no, what no also to me in such a way say would me prevent a friend is saying a friend is saying say or no maintain who said the breakdown be ma so and or no perfection home. I mean me some first one is saying me creative no afi me some first one is saying when hear me beam the idea control na me one so Auntie say there, Sana, Encofu imagine say, a bedroom time one intelligence no may say, okay, we are going to revenge against Nipano. Only even who says, you didn't question. We are machine.
Ojen say there will be a time artificial intelligence will be more intelligent than the creator. Yeah, he created artificial intelligence.
That's not the question, cry. A crime best when you bet me a control because the ain't me control dear, and they can decide whatever they want. So when we decide this won't be year free, why you be year free ho. And he risk it no.
Okay.
Why a robot? Why a robot? That robot, yeah, na make a French. Why a robot team? The robot team, when you control on it, so one also na what fan is or may protect you. Now, all revenge against you are a quite so. A quite young upon here or ball a friend, according to Bible, no, or ball a bonsam no. Or the certain powers be my bonsam, I can say, I mean to me control bonsam. Because what jai bonsam na say bonsam mum na destroy na dear pan and nije so what creating humanity. As was bonsam na say or control humanity. A big question.
I mean, a big question said the Wawa can walk about it didn't be so bonsam among other things which it's something huge that we can discuss every now and then. It's one identity. The subject of bonsam, gradually, you know, people are getting away from the subject of bonsam because bonsam or what and several things that have been said about God no is untrue. So eti wakobo bonsam so dia what say oh ya asa asem no so kra de fatu baby ansa ne yanko yanim
because
yafa bonsam to nche ansa o de yafa bonsam to nche why yafa bonsam to nche why. All right then, thank you. That was just by the way, but I'm going forward, you know. And then me wa na me busa me ho say oti se obi ya Ghana ni a ti question ye say the people don't come to twist it. People want to make their own question out of the question that I put on the table. So what is say we Ghana? What is the ideal character that comes to mind? The key word ideal character that comes to mind. And it's what is say Wafa Kwame Ghana? What is the ideal character that comes to mind? What's the question I say?
A typical thing about Ghanaian.
The typical ideal character. Over Kwame. When one me twist now man croffa me cardio mope. Me say the question is oh there. The question is what is the ideal character that comes to mind when you hear someone is a Ghanaian?
The word is character.
Yes. So what to say me Papa Smiley me a Ghanaian. Oh, ideal character now about me dear character. When you talk about the ideal character, we are talking about that character now. A ma will see goon, swung. A ma when it G so ye Ghanaian. That is what we are talking about. Into Kwame.
Oh,
so this will be a Ghanaian. What is the ideal character that comes to me?
The character no in some emfa any Jason san ka ho.
And it's a character oh Kwame. Me pese obi ba ka cha me say otese obi a Ghanaian na de ban trim say we kronfo there be den na pese mti. Nya no na me pese mti.
Me ka me be ka say Ghana for no kra ka ye adini.
Wa look. Eti Tobasio, can't you have anything positive to say about a Ghanaian?
Oh, Ghanaian is someone you can rate him. They all can they all different things. And
Tobasio, and you anything positive about a Ghanaian character? Oh.
I just say the for negative and the positive things in Ghanaian.
The ideal Ghanaian character now comes to mind. I don't know if you see here. Can me?
No violent.
No. Non-violent. Should I say?
No violent. They say. Yes, Ruunti. A short your life.
And say you are describing what it is with what is not. So what is this? What the question I say? Non-violent. Just say or dear.
I just say you were very good human relationship.
Okay.
So
okay.
Said your a friend is will be my Tracy can be out here so.
Okay. Let's say a peaceful maybe.
Yeah, very. That's it you. And Kawasenka a tribal war bagana. But there be any tribal war. A Wasenka, ye revenge you with government so. But they say so ya for any prison for baby enti. Ye ja o mon for my no mon ye de mo pebia. Ye mana mo de o mo ya bebubu ye na yakoda. Nti ye don ye ho.
Okay, all right then. Waka ba kwa na.
The right word in me yaba no. Gana for ye ni pebia ye don ye ho.
Me
who Ghana for be a more quamontindo. A mammy, Ghana for.
Oh, say, yeah, can I mention say there wouldn't be a few downs and what have you. So what I say. The TBN we may have some people who may deviate from the ideal character that you may describe or no. But and no doesn't stop the ideal character from being there. So it's wakaba ose baako ye peaceful. Ana baako ye dondon ye ho.
ɛno no sɛ yɛdondɔ yɛn ho ne peaceful no sɛ ne nyinaa de kuro.
Okay, all right. I see. Any more?
But we are making affect certain region. It depends baby how free because Madam Fuba could be or catch them say Professor Leo or US Texas and or catch them say hey as ro there ubi a person chase or ye bemo when ye bema crop as or chose or ye bema into your hot there or mudi see any moon but I see a hot there and sad and when you ma so nti yɛ depending region a wofiri sɛ ba sɛ ntɔkwa sisirim hɔ a ne pata den aseɛ hɔ nso deɛ nhuru ɛyi yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Israel ne Iran Israelfoɔ de kɔbɔɔ so ɛhu sɛ ɛdɛn a Trump bɛɛ mu a ɔka sɛ okay adwobrɛ ɛhɔ ara Israel sɛ okay yɛate aseɛ saa na akɔ yi.
You offer fufuro bi a bɛka ho ana?
About Ghanaian character no.
I say. Yepiska. Okay. Sika de ye me boa.
Oh, there be minimum there me sika nyame me feel say sika ye should be a byproduct because omo brandy omo adwuma no they put their name first before omo sika yewo store bi wo France anom ebi wo outside nyina ye from Carrefour the Carrefour for no so what ade now decide this all the beba within certain period of time. Don't give any reason. Say at the end say yeah, they will take the thing back and pay you. And inti what ade o Carrefour o yamun shisho. And you say you just say enam sa philosophy now omo de adwuma ninti omo customers come. But baby wo hono ma otade a master said the be ya why you mistake but said the be ya on be back no oh David it is so no me who say what is David means you kra what is said the foot is said the ni die na say me ko to me David me ko to pillow bi Ena was nka wo mu yi anti ye friend anti wo said ye be ya uwi a be dictate no minim said ye mu se friend no isa so be yi anti wo no afri ho no wo mu enyi mfri ho ena wo mu toye no so wo mu receipt no non refundable ena o ye return ke say what take risk no what and I may say at all cost me buy no na ade no omo enyi mfiri mu na me dey buy and I'm say no ade we nko a de se di si bomu no me try enso a ene a manage ho am say di bia wo say me dey economical to premisika me nso me ya we say omo nyi na me nso ma ya we so say di bia wo say me dey ko na me di kodi nsesa enti me ko na ewura no o receive me ka chem say o me ka chem say ade no omde ma me no ade no kra apart from problems e wo ho antivore no etua ho no nti me ntumi anyusu wa na oyi no sa ade no free ho that is so block me kra am ka chem say oh yeah you And now or catch him say woman and I'm saying me pese me home manager no and also ni ho na enche bi obeba na me yes okay metwe no enti meti hono mo bis am say base 1 hour twemu na bisa ko no na bisa say ah na manager no obata me no so obeba about base in 2 hours time and I'm koyi ade foforo na me dey buy of the same price and ohwe said the na no so okay manager no nya my idea but all that I can do for you is okay but get the aba no in other ways obe prem my exchange and I'm oh many age say ade no pa am ka o me so na metumi sisa no no many age pa nti but enya dia me se me kota de wo ho a de bia me ko akoto bibi de be enya de a me to a bija me ho I should be very careful say ade a me to no enya de a me sa de aba nti na de wo ho no but edwadie say de ka fufuo ye no wo mo niema wo kwa wa uchusu de ope de eniema bi a en package no na ewi na se wo so wo pese uchusu a uchusu de ope ento de ba na that instant na unu ho a ye begia ma wo de kofi na sa de ba o begia ma nti ye digwa wo karfu a ye man despite say omo prices no enye the cheapest de but you accepting it enti
that's it. Thank you very much.
you
Now, I'm say Obi send me message say that ID character back of a Ghanaian. Craftiness. Meaning say tablo for not ya call customer. O say Ghana boy
ntumi so obi o smart o say yo sa na me fa no bia
na I call me a scenario bi aketesia bi parking the car e car park. Nti ọ parking the car na ohu sɛ ɔsɛ sɛ ohwɛ na yɛ CCTV coverage nti na ọ parking the car no ana CCTV no capture aberanteɛ bi a na asɛ ɔnam ne baabi afei na wɔ approach car no na approach car no nti aketesia yi esiyɛ ɛyɛ sɛ wɔsi na aberanteɛ no yɛ nwa ɔyɛ style bi na obie na akyire hɔ no passenger side no so obie dɛ ɔno ketewa bi obie ne ketewa bi de too hɔ nti obie saa dɔɔ no ketewa bi de too hɔ no na lady no nso kaa ne punu no bɔɔ mu no opie yɛ a ɔkaa ne punu no bɔɔ mu no onim sɛ walɔko ne kaa gya walɔko ne kaa wɔɔkɔ meanwhile no na aberanteɛ no bie saa dɔɔ no ketewa bi a kyerɛ sɛ walɔko other doors perhaps but saa dɔɔ no nko adeɛ nyɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛtumi alɔko nti aketesia yi kɔɔ na aberanteɛ yi kisi aketesia n'akyi ana nkɔyiyi nneɛma no ɛwɔ car no now when you ask me said a knife can kill and a knife can save this craftiness aberanteɛ yi show you a create good timing a excellent timing or tactical right or so spot on. He has calculated steps to get whatever he wants to do, achieved. And so Niana Kase Ghana for ye craftier one way or the other but one thing that we need to ask ourselves and say, are we using that wonderful part of us to do something amazing for our dear nation Ghana and answer ourselves? And what's the question I see?
What I say na me no
Who didn't choose a branch or the timing is solid.
A friend is saying, oh, packing on or bokrono. Ejuma, can you pass
You want
it?
to the mechanic I want to home.
But what the packing on or bokrono? Eh, Ejuma, oh,
The mechanic I want to ask you home.
Me
All
and
right.
America, Subana won't know packing on. I guess what you're from for.
I know my test here. I know my test say, oh, solid timing, excellent timing, right? Oh, because for you to calculate when to open the door, how to open it, it takes a lot of work. Now, me kai abranti area or free kurase, forgive me, or free village, eba kuromu na oba ebe ye adwuma say after some time no call back say ọkọ kacha no maame so mami me call city no makosua adwuma na yɛadwuma mmerɛ a na wowie a ansa na yɛtua wo tiri nsa nti yɛnkɔ na kɔ ne kɔtua ne tiri nsa no ɔsɛ me ne maame sɛ adwuma bɛɛ na wobɛsua yɛ a wosua wie ansa na yɛakɔtua wo tiri nsa yi ɔsɛ mami wodeɛ sɛ na maka no adwuma no mmra no kyerɛ sɛ mewie adwuma no a ana metua me tiri nsa nti wodeɛ yɛnkɔ maame yi okay no problem yɛnkɔ yi maame yi ne ne ba yi sakra saa ana wɔmbɛduruiɛ na wɔmbɛduruiɛ no ana yɛde no kɔɔ ne boss hɔnom na ɔse boss mene maame aba o bɛti aka no so mami wo ba no ɔte adwuma no ase paa papapapapapa na obusa maame no busa aberanteɛ no a adwuma wura no sɛ na adwuma bɛɛ na mebɛyɛ wo so wɔbɛsua yɛ a wɔte adwuma yɛ sɛ ɔso mami ɛnkyɛ koraa wo ba bɛsi dan kakraka de ama wo nti wodeɛ ɛnyɛ hwee sika kakra bi ade baayɛ no biara yɛbɛgye as just a token na yɛ release wo ba no nti maame yi so okay no problem ɔno deɛ agya sɛ wama ne nkwanhyɛ sɛ ne ba no adwuma no wabɛsua adwuma papa deɛ a no problem nti maame yi yi ne sika a ɔde firi akura baayɛ sɛ ɔde ma papa yi a ɔhwehwɛ no mu a ɔnhu sika no ɛhɔ a na ne ba no yi sika no sɛ mami sika no a ɔrehwɛ no nie na maame yi nso sika yi a ɔde hyɛ ɔfa yi wo sɛ maame obi a ofiri akura ba no baabi a ɔde ne sika bɛhyɛ no woboa ɔmfa nhyɛ baabi a ɛyɛ easily accessible nti ne ba yi tumi akɔyi sika no afiri baabi a maame yi de hyɛ ɛhɔ na aberanteɛ no bɛka kyerɛ maame sɛ adwuma ɔbaayɛ wobɛsuaeɛ no ɛno no ɔyɛ very sharp in atotobotom nti sika no sika no baabi a ɛhyɛ biara ɔyɛ mistake a ɔpɔtwe kora a ɔbɛtumi apik ɔkɛse no so ade aseɛ nti yɛka ne sei no mahu aberanteɛ bi a ghanafoɔ bi a ɔmutumi wura the smallest of places ɛtumi ɛkɔyi obi ɛkɔbɔ korɔ no ɛyɛ skill ɛyɛ character bi because saa wɔ ne korɔ no yɛ polish saa character no a obetumi ayɛ rescuer in the fire service sort mase
Anyway,
ɛgya ɛhye wɔ baabi na sɛ yɛde no kɔ sɛ kɔ no kɔyi nipa korɔ berɛ a ɛhɛ a obetumi akɔyi nipa korɔ no ɛde naba that is why a ɔka sɛ ghanafoɔ yɛ craft no
Uma mi fake me down. Otumi ewura fie hɔ a baabi asika hyɛ bia obetumi ehunu ayi aba.
That's right. Honestly. So that is it no. Oh my God. Yama home so ni nti opportunity so eh. So what is say we here. What is the ideal character that can opportunity? Bama so.
I didn't catch you.
Now how about there?
I'm very well, thank you. Come on, Mona. Some just say yeah.
Now if I say no, I exchange rate no bar from say no say o kwaje o pension no bar ya na so ye.
Yeah, na pension I dey.
Esun.
Oh, assume Medica, the gym person in
I have too much yes I know.
Oh, no, I didn't cry. I'm saying we have to Dako Fabra program, for say, show, say, yeah, can crepa dia. Sikano, it was hovering around just 10 cedi plus, 10 cedis up to 12 cedis. Sanity until just about last year, early last year, we now hit, yeah, increase progressively from 16, 17, drew sometimes it drew 20, as I take up on it. Meanwhile, I'm focused on, say, as long as I have more than 10 cities, it's fine with me. And let's say, we check here 16 cities to the pound. You 1 pound can be around 16 cities. It's not too far away from the 20 nana yet. Me or Anopamico could say, Anna, you can be so can even let me use the ATM machine, but ATM never car. You pay multiple charges. Bank call, machine we show or no till. Now my bank Halifax insurance what till. So but see there be your cash for me. Yana my home see that park now be a ship palace. Yeah, my traffic you know. No, see, I'm to Gramico could make me far 50 cities to 100 just in case. Say a Yana SSM Sandy and my boy reports were not 1,600 cities. But me call round our crowd, my main so the pounds, and I won't share a ship to see, and I'm sorry will be so and palace. You'll be 1,000.
What you say, Champagne? I ran now, you know, I'm sick about you.
Oh, Oba, so what about me? Some of you had a beer. Quite maybe I'm to about what about you. My people,
yes, can show.
No pay me for.
When you see if you are. Yes,
okay.
Every 3 days we are meeting my people the dust up. And you may say, may or warning shot back to make sure say all the trigger my people. Not my fire back into the air. And remember 8 p.m. not tobacco. So, for my people, when I say me told them, say, Piat trigger, so I say, trigger and local, not be by say, who press and presses. I didn't go back to your crowd was our bro. Yeah, not every now and again, I'm at tests again. I say, yeah. Say, yeah, if you dear, bedroom baby now. Rust to be a baby, my pay would I wouldn't take such an idea of using the antique. Who we are, I said, testimony. That's right. And you remember tobacco.
Yeah, I'm for call a you. Now, I want for test it. I want crazy. Say, you will see people now. Target. What was I doing with that?
Me go and be that. Me ask me to 20. No, me did hear some my aim now.
And you what I said to you will be a TV to now. What I sure they with my target.
Oh, me, moment, my mattress say, it come there, wouldn't say a very serious so. But the boa may aim at your leg, say, and they will let you know. If you are trying to be a ball now, it come near with tea and I will stomach and the night will come me which the arm say a bassam you show me when I'm aim lower than your stomach with legs with 2 balls back one now just open the hospital near chat after what would you know now says but now that's all be a one say how will be the ball 9 what the body straight away and or break a cow, Shannon, and no, I couldn't. And there's which now I was saying, will be a mob. So be any, you know, we animals are Sana, the dashing say. Me, the meeting to keep.
Nobody else will be a night.
Well, some Yanya will be a semi, will be a farm. It's all. Will be a young Medi. Obi amfa the nonsense no ma some of them timbe what would do nonsense never ba no oba be hia me o ase
gamanjo
oh babe awo otie ana wa o e bi o anko be sire
gamanjo
tete
unyanya obi a yesa
Debbie obi amfa no mbo ball so Debbie obi amfa no nonsense no ba that be 5 years ni between that was me I not my tobacco. One really have ammunition in an answer. I didn't see the board. So you see, me bullets and me 900 and
Hey,
what is oh send me to a pack of 500 or 2 packs me to 1,000 pack of 500 you know and I was at top 500 at a point now me 1,000
and
bullets.
You know, we were your queen for 940.
Oh yeah so me want here ba me kuni pa do pa se kun bia ba there is me 900 plus see and it's about could be am emu e bi o ha me messy ba nipa be say 800 me nya me I'll hit on target me nya o mo kumo say BBC ya na de ya kwa me fire be chance na maboba na nyina asa beche pa papa mi to am so no free US the by California one them said that every week be one year or two what the two semi automatic what two pa it was be 4 5 6 as I will jai I'm saying I bet them said about America or bullets what the better drop pan base 10 million buy people are what to pa me there 1,000 yeah make count one year or two back could be an fire be 5 6 round pa American cowboy yeah you need free or bread them yeah.
Oh, and it's our weapons there. This is for hello.
Yo, over June over June. Over.
Right.
Over.
I'm
Okay. Let me say, perhaps you may need to switch. After the Otimenka. Okay.
Loud and clear.
Okay, loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Young come out here, so
Yeah.
young Cosway. The what is it will be a gun and yeah. What is the ideal character that comes to mind?
It is will be a gun and yeah.
The ideal character that comes to mind.
Oh, may imagine say where you gun and miss your gun in there. Or better adoye, yana taye adoye. So when you crown initially there, or be sure adoye. We says, hey, now what to say, Miss me, what to say, free, no, I can't. Or you crown one month, Shiano, and I piano crack, 7 years stranger, yeah. You should, yeah, or be more could transfer. That's welcome, no. To come naturally. Son of a say yes. I would expect that. And most likely, some say me sir. Hello?
Yes, I'm ideal character of a Ghanaian, you know,
Yeah, welcoming. Means through it could be initially, you know. Or welcome me. Say be a stranger in that area there. I could not transfer. I maybe a day me for baby and I could not transfer. That I would expect. I feel there may be your area on Temwa, maybe so or maybe I know they are transfer. That I think it will come naturally. Yes, I would expect that. Most 9 out of 10 cases. Yes, I'll get what I expect. Yeah.
I see. Now, I don't know what seems to be happening. I want to home and drop. So, offer.
Depending PF free so call.
I don't know what seems to be the problem. ahoma no drop. Let me do it this way. Let me drop everything and then
And
restart.
start with your research. Okay,
Fine.
your research. Yeah, okay.
Now,
How it goes.
Get ready research.
Yo, enti adofo mo fa nchen na yensanya restart bi oni ehwe if the problem that is happening will be resolved beautifully for us high for radio bama so dwumadie enne reflective Thursday one of the days yeba na yebe bobo nsem ho pa reflection nya asem kitwa enne yebusa se otise obi Ghana niya, what is the ideal character that comes to mind? Of a chum say, Aho yepa, ye very, very hospitable. Yeah, very, very hospitable. Come pa. Now of a chum, yeah, can you say no? So when you actually say ye hospitable, no, right?
Yeah.
And ye be a said me kind se kind to me kum etime je nkwa. In that of a June Timenka.
Papa, Michunka.
Of a June?
Yeah. Yeah, Michunka.
What's Menka?
Loud and clear.
Okay, all right then. Yeah, can in that spirit of hospitality, no. What distraction or what other havoc can happen if we don't use that progressively?
Okay. Also initially, that hospitality will be displayed, yes. I don't think just say hospitality be a train, say, would the Pakon Chana, yeah, you may see the other side, something you may see another side. So, depending on baby, so, in fact, say, maybe one can hey, Makopi, maybe it's a Volta region. Wow, there's a language barrier. So, in the medium of communication, very largely Brofonan Yabeka. Woke up Brofonans once one who we are normal, but the cuckoo, Jen Sobogana, so we be traveling. Now, it will be kitty, furniture. So, let me show. Me yemi hu ye say bibi ba me petoko bi afam say ba edru de dia me hwe me ye reconnaissance bi ba bi amenya exit bi say bibi si amenya ba bi aduan ntem me so bi ba bi am won ade e be san na me start ship go ma call a foreign place language is a barrier culture bi different I'm the only one there. You know, we clear ye nas idea to be and see the survival back. But you know, Joa, I have some fears. My marketing be brave. That is what happened to me.
Okay, all right, I see. Thank you very much, Ofachum. That's a just somewhat say your Facebook volume no very low. Say obiti Facebook na that low for him or her on also let you now you what seems to be the challenge now you address it. From what I see here Nadia Bibia was so a PP and couldn't name fefe. Now so just somewhat say our form.
No, yeah, you know, say make us say. You just say Chief Justice, Mammy Tokono.
What can't say me very.
I'm not in the ripple effect P about so.
Okay. All right. I think say it's in order. My best say 5 to 7 minutes. My roundup of all that she said and said yeah, what can the possible ripple effect is also happening in our country now. You know, before we move on to Kwabena.
And no, say you need to say, Mamma, no, you are setting committee beer. You share your kind of wasem. Yeah, processes are ya, your person car, you free, your gin to free in some. See, and your trainers and say your friend of suspension. Yeah, by us say you'll be an acting Chief Justice. So, and Mamma, no, Becca Sayan was see a choir. A buying a setup committee, I lead you on an asset and yet a quine papa. A quine almost penny in a quine and yet na baby cry ye dinner seven. Sa baby crow, she went back so many about 40 years ago. So Mobekai said 82 no. MC Juno a high court judges, you know, as a me and Sebi. One conformity, one money soldier near retired soldier, Major Aquabi, a man you could bomb to your tema. Moto when I saw the Petrashi warm. Mamma say, baby, one way ball poikum, sa judges in the soldier penino. Baby a ball pon a Usu Castle, a one ye could deep mammy in a seven. Na wɔn yɛ no saa na yɛde akwanhyɛ no na wɔtrika sɛ ya nti ofiri sɛ kwa yɛde no fa yɛ tiri sɛdeɛ wɔyɛ Nebuchadnezzar biblical character bi ano wɔn nyɛnyɛnyɛ so ɛna wɔsa ka sɛ yɛyɛ saa to intimidate her na baabi a ɛbɔ pɔ ɔkle mu sɛ wɔn mo ɛbɔ pɔ yɛ kɔdu tikata ne Rollins no wɔn na ne di adeɛ ona ye hatching the plot ya efe mo ma judges no we na ho aso ye go gina se na already e won ye intimidated obi gina ho na on resign the and resign china na o feel say wo mo ye gina se no enye ekwan papa so charge e de bono enye charge papa na ujaya wa ye adwuma ye judicial service so many years ujaya na che se wa ase wo so only one so enti sika sese no ujaya or resign ya the pension ne sel nya e be born to ujaya mama no ka sapelo se ne mami se motiva wo ye nyina ne sika no obi nya mfiri on pese am ka se dipa chime resign on matters of principle so sika kra be share obijaya no na obijaya on so the sika no ihia no pa enti okeka sansem no enti ade chin so ende no ana ono ana lawyer for eku ebisi o na me kra me hu se na mami e kwan e ofa so free press conference no enye ne kwan so no because minim say sa asem wo court ayi di asem no a one so a high profile person head of the judiciary we pani pa asem ye nim twie ye mu a na wo dia betu dwa no em say wati say ya bia ye ka asem wo court ayi ni hu nkomo because you are having your day in court. I don't know what the other about it. Just a word incite public sympathy against the government. You know, so one guy say, "Baby, we see Papa walk was a friend wound to you know." Be and I for coach what yet. Hey, Munsori, Ghana way, Munsori, MPP for Munsori. Then, and also say, no, not get the person. So we end up me. Lawyer Penny Pa Mammy, she also did be able to so. A lawyer for baby, you know, me and Sanka say, oh, a choir mammy, and she may be cited for contempt of court. So, I feel an able eba. See how it is going to play. Now, maybe they meet me who say, me even though me who say, some of my kind and yellow person, because she's still in court or the legal team. Bibi a won pibia we kan wo court ya ka this is TV but so no wa press fo nyina wa kasa radio so nti ye wachi won so ni mbra no so I said there no say ya lawyer fo nyina panimu chief justice of the republic ti obi o yes our behavior no achia bibre a lawyer fo bi so e dey atobe say yes the way e nti na me kwa me sa kasa ti wo de o ye nyina no Wajitum pass will be to me a buy we are to be one. It's not possible. And one watching Mutai or Beko, you ready to join for yourself. Because one to me a buy and can see was only a buy Konoa, Mahamanuma, Basa, Atray, Juma together. And yet, across every red line has been crossed. It's not possible the government can work with the Chief Justice. And either say eventually. A ban being to me and they are sucking an hour no one so very resign. But the two of them cannot work together. They drew copy and run. And yet possible say they can both can. Two captains can never stay on the same ship. Baku will have to go. The Baku need to be a bind. The Bay Mammy the way I don't want bind it. A deeper be one woman be a medium set over. Now can in tell. Enforce it to the bear way agent intention. See why any time or qua. Say, now soon bet you pay and tell now the oil and kitchen train. Well, you know, not the answer should be a crown mechanical crazy. Why?
Joe, offer. Thank you so much. This has been a problem. If there is some truth in whatever she is doing. If the government is wrong in whatever it is doing, and whatever she's putting across, if there is some truth in there, should be a problem. That it may cause them not to be able to function very well. And then the question
Yes.
they didn't to ever brain, you know, a funny, you know, any of them could be wrong or any of them could be right. Wrong. Any of them may have done certain things wrong. What I didn't hear. You know, if whatever she's doing, yeah, it will make it substantive. Maybe a banner crowd, you know, the angle our fan on your writer. Can you shouldn't be able to stop them from working together. And I'll just say.
There be mean to me no one yard, sir. Who would you granted class a choir by a person? The case is still ongoing, work in progress. She will have a day in court and run the uncle court where they will call over to me appointee behind closed door. Be ourselves a buy why ABC and ye. And as I say, I can't you so I ye dear seven. And why say ye need midway, now bit your press conference now UTM. So, Nina, what can I one more lawyer for us in the court for no be a cancer. As someone ye ongoing, ye knew won't in the public space. No. Woman, your own friend, contempt of court. Woman, she yammy will be our chief justice here. Just say a lawyer couldn't yarn one a penny pa. You would need me as a Macabin market. Only was said that school, university, I would do University of Ghana, or call Canada, and the UK, chief justice. And tea a choir of us or and a lawyer appointment, there is a choir of us. Yen, woman titiano, one more custom net tradition, yen, sir. Because you still will have your day in court. And now clearly you can ask your legal team to put the government in the hold. And now over to boom from me. Now I had and just incite or public sympathy. I mean, almost a yen, sir. What can't say now Ubi me, one quan the 18 or so. Yeah, me, you be president for you be. Or yes, now question you are inciting the public against the government. And far as be a more man. Or man so abanu to me, a buyer to man so bema peace and need pro as be a ball man. Mamma so it's a boom. And see, who can ye party? We a lawyer, no lawyer, you. I dream Mamma, your year run. In 1 year, sir, and so 1 year. Tell me, did you say, court, the Befras, I'm saying, the chairman Penia or Tias will be our back, can be a fan. So, Zadia, mammy, we are around. Or never pass on. Make this be quiet, they are so cheap, give a man. Not pay all my deacon couple. See how it is going to play out. Hello? How
you offer?
Yes, how it's going to play out. Thank you, sir.
You. And young call patrons way.
Yeah.
Na say patron ezo ewo bibi ne ye che na patron ne mo nkomo kakra. Ti patron say what me kan baba so.
I think that's yeah.
Patron boko there.
Yeah, that's my honor. Yeah, another echo.
And the petrol. Yeah, for the endorsement. So, if you can't, you will say, I would say, a branch here and I try to see again. What is the ideal character that so,
Yeah, it is all besides our question.
that's right.
Yeah, in my candid opinion, the Sergeant Shene, you came over.
Who can go in?
Sergeant Shene, said, put to me, characterize the Ghana, you know. In my opinion, the Trump. The John Shene, say a trailer about 95% of the trailer is already gone past that intersection. So, yeah, them sir. And carrying out to and carrying out to me to here because will be away again. And these are the kind of features. Yeah, physical features. And open aka.
Asa pa character wise pa dia ye twem.
Na kan o de yenko kan ne kakra. Kan ne nan ka o ti Ghana ni ade na ba.
Oh, but wait, I will say on mind biane omusu no mobile character wise, attitude wise.
Construction reported ahead.
A whole lot of things. But no, a certain culture via and Kano de Naka because we who's a gun and need to Sana. So, I've been a Ghana for Abu Cherry crack. They are very slow to react. Out of one to say. Papa so so maka che jetu na ordinary not to mute ade yo eni na baba ko Papa Jum me aso na enko mute right yeah me kai say me de me hu di dance ya me spend 6 months per Nigeria me ba krom ana me tunu se me suban asesa me suban asesa so me nam kran krom a we makola pa anso na me fi say me nam cemetery. Can you believe that? Mentally, I thought I was working in the cemetery whereby me nam mokola. So you can imagine. So na sisi ana niama esesa enam adasesi atra ana niama bia adadi wa bra yesua niama foforo. Oh. Obi sisi agana say enka no na ye tie kuma say wofa adoni kokwa afuo no a wo si ne dan no wo si ne kakra bia baba ye ebi kwa 100 rooms mu cheme ho no wo si ne de kama bi wani mu ho wo si dan ni nyina na adwen wo ni nuanom mba ni nuanom beba ne cousins so ko no ne ame ato ne nsam so be hu sa community no oh eja say fie ni o na wo say eja say ni nua ba bi okwa aware bi an ye ne ba no wo mbi. But this is here, we see 4 bedrooms. Which are wall, toilet, master bedroom. Into right down from the where go no, where you that community, that communal spirit in every move. And anybody beyond or not behind your wall, no, not 7 years was up. Well, it be a community out in what your wall, what is electricity here. Obi ba ofi e be shock wo de gugu soro no wo generator o bia o ma no dada mba fo mo tika no ye community num kwa no mo ko school Montessori wo pie mu nyina mo pie watchman gate na no wo ba wasan so aba be wura what you community name but you are not part of them what your war kama niema nkwara di ago nyina wo ewo wo no. So you are not part of them. So Kano, maybe I talk to be in a show, it make a pop, and they could treat me if it be born grace. I don't know, say, what you be paying. Treat born grace, don't have a chance. So a community, those things are missing. That the moment as any man, Irano, oh, not individualism. Individual. See, obi ko suku no tumi konya aban mu adwuma okono niema ebeba ni paycheck so no dwen ho first and no pen no dwen ho first that aspect of a Ghanaian character is missing say cooperative yankambom ebia say ekrasia o yankombom yankotu yane ana nsuobi eja owefu pasafu dwuma yenko dodo ho na mfa bebi embra. All those things are missing. They are all missing. And ma me no so went me am bejina ba bi se bia social media o so bi no ni ade no o so obaye fo sisi a wo bi kra ye ba akoba de o Ghana wonye bi the brave on the TikTok to so yeah saka wanga kanga o jake unet di over kaza o magis kan konkodo wefu ni asi any trata say di yefo so things are changing Papa Smile akaka meti me aka no na me di bad na ebesie no Say Andra so amodi akwa parliament ma holidays ya. Holidays o mampani kwekuado. Asesa na ma na be ye wantan wran no. Mampani of Mahama asanso ade akwesi da biesi. Isi ameno ka say 7th March no Independence Day. 1st May Workers' Day, Labor Day. And 1st July see a holiday no any Republic Day no and Founders Day no now we dey apostrophe no what the better after the S. This is a year free after the S now abeshe before the S. Omo asesa bibia. Ba ku say dey abeka won say holiday bi esi wo midweek no mu a omo dey beko Friday say dey be ya Ghana for bit maximizing production and and at the same time you know most I enjoy holiday no to me this a holiday no fire and once say am na asem we maka no platform we super say Ghana partners in hu say aban the best sampa Ghana the ewo Ghana say Ghana tena ho Mampani for India for man is kakra won for obo besin di ko see Jubilee House. That house na near Flagstaff House. Come and Nkrumah to the Flagstaff House. Any two no a ipa bedi echi no one sheda anti omwani ahwa na that edifice just there was run down, almost running it down. It is kakra by Mampani ko for yourself bia obesi the Mampani and a Ghana by tonight, he a year free cast holiday, a colonial master, slave masters, no more the cast in the by. So, what you want, man? I this a slavery mentality, no Anna, or Traswa. You know, say, Bessie Daniel Muguapo, let us move. Maybe Uncle Yen is a or society being Jubilee House. How to move that? Ateme ho fo no me ne kwa me Nkrumah de to da bia ya no omo wo ba bia omo adwen ne nhia Benkrum ti kwen obaka say o de betu Jubilee House no na ye na akakra ko maintain Flagstaff House no a akeye koye no so Mampani ko fo aye ne sa o to the Jubilee House Mr. Mills also referred to the Flagstaff House. Do baby promo class or more as a common term. I say, don't get there. Yes, I come about more the Benyan or the Benyan men who a whole lot of things. You see, you could see the sentiments of those at the helm of affairs. And yet united. And we should come to a point that we say Ghana need Ghana quite a year for Sukuni, but we have political activities. Oh, but the idea, the political activities ni na ko for ye bibia oh see me papa na resistance holidays ni na mfaso bie ni so edu fi wonu ma Charlotte say ene ma papa yi edini kikiri Charlotte say no de akofona share na do wonsem se de ko yi bia unwi ni fi Charlotte say nsem can the papa mo German town no onye na adwuma o si yampene grassroots no me ne omo kebia wotie kikiri pa kwati kwanya hu nhia edi Charlotte say efiri ho andi na sendi na enu saa so na ebra ma no wo position na chief justice ayese we dey ba ye basisa nsu anto enframanfa oba isu ampa man for the petition akoma sexabre what you want ma ye na wo hwa nsem a nneema ye de ato ne so say no nti ye chief justice dia utimi hu say okoto say no ma bi agia nkwanchan esa ya wo botwene no o hye wire mu entaso mu nti se yame amfasa amba na mutimi yi no a na kame akoye say aban bi about the chief justice beba now how can small country like Ghana develop? And no cause they are trying also why development be no be amwa a man for free class and what cement back with their 2 bicycles or the red try at the head at the aboa of mine the greatest asset of every nation is the unified front. And your resources. And your unified front. That's the greatest asset of every country. And we don't have it. And since you don't have it, it's like we are dead on arrival. Mpanimfo no a na ebedidi sika no biara kwa no apɛkwati kwan bi wei yɛ media wei moma me sɛ ɔgyegye a kakra ɛbɛka na ɔde yɛ sapete bi ma mo a na amanfoɔ yɛn nso yɛadwen ne nhyɛ da mu ndɔ nti yɛbɔ hyire yɛwanka yɛnyɛ sapete worshiping mediocrity, celebrating mediocrity yɛgu saa na ɔno wɔyɛ ne ho tom ɔno ne mma wɔyɛ ne ho tam ɔman bi aka yɛde mmara koraa ba bɛtoɔ woyare woyɛmfa nkɔ aborɔkyerɛ bi a wobɛwu awu Ghana ha a woyare a wo na wo sɛ woyɛ patangye woyɛ hwan woyare a yɛbɛwu wɔ Ghana ha yi a ɛsan signal ɛne ti na ɛsɛ wonyɛ Ghana ni ɔyɛ nokwafo sɛ woabie adwuma no akɔfa Ghana ni sɛ ɔmbɛboa wo a wɔwia wo because ɔhunu tikyani no a okodu parliament pɛ no ne hyɛ bra sesa na ɛne na katua ɛnkɔ the lifestyle kyɛn na katua na woba bisa me sɛ okɔfa sika no wɔ he a abɛyi wɛde sɛ yɛnkɔ gyina ne afura wo nti na ɔmaa ne sɛ bɛyɛ yi o ɛgyina yɛ ne yɛ Papa Smiley mede bɛsia no bi nso abɛbi
yo Petron wabɔ nkɔmmɔ paa na m'ani agye wo nkɔmmɔ no ho paa m'ani agye thank you so much for that. Ma yema say gamanche and a next. Intimate gamanche we are na mako chief whip so na chief whip eka say we are na say chief whip eka say we are na gamanche we are chief whip and then we move on to Bama Benewa. Enti Gamanche, Bama so.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, Ajinkesi.
Good.
So what problem are you solving today?
Yeah, but see who sir who say what is the way you're Ghana near and also who say way you're Ghana near. What is the ideal character that comes to mind?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I just answered that question very, very well. The traits we used to think was Ghanaian, was in the past, because we don't have those traits anymore. I remember when I went to Austria, Vienna. I told you the first night I stayed with one of the International Atomic Energy Commission people. Normally when they come, it's not a hostel. It's like they have a place for them to go. So that day when I went, that was where I spent the night, and I met one man there, Mr. Mensah. So the next day he took me to church, and that church was made up of mostly the pastor there was an American Italian, but most of the congregation were made up of Africans, mostly Ghanaians and Nigerians. And there was one man there. There was one man I met there. And of course, the difference between Ghanaians and Nigerians. But that was one occasion I saw how an environment that if one grows in, to a large extent, can influence this in a way. Man was a Nigerian, but his demeanor, his composure, the way he talk, like a Ghanaian. If they've not mentioned his name, there's no way you would think he's a Nigerian. And truly, he said he grew up in Ghana. So even though he was a Nigerian, I mean, he was more a Ghanaian than a Nigerian. Then there was one guy too, Olu. Olu is also part. The name obviously is a Nigerian name, but he grew up in Ghana, and you can see clearly the traits. But Smiley, these days you can't strike any difference between a Ghanaian and a Nigerian. So that traits, that because Ghanaians at the time were known to be sober, they don't get involved in, criminality or fraud and so on. But right now we are all doing it because, I don't know, different upbringing and so on. But right now, I don't know whether as a result of multicultural thing or, ECOWAS is bringing about this impact and so on. So I'm sorry. And I think some of us have said long time ago, and I said I was trying to say it. The issue is where we have reached. It's not a matter of saying it. It's a matter of doing it. Because what Esiedun Ketia tried to do, I read into it as noise. Because they are at the helm. I don't expect him to come and tell me that we should have a national value thing, we should have national code of conduct on all those rubbish. The NCCEC CEO or whatever, they are appointing people. So what responsibility, what remit have they been given to these people? Once you are in charge, it's pointless to tell us we have to do this. We no, do it. Because that is why we put you there. That is why we are paying you. That is why we've given you the V8 and everything. So to come and tell me again that we need to have this, it's like you don't know what you are talking about. But that is the nature, that is how we've managed ourselves. We need a national value system. And that national value system should be inculcated. One, it should be owned by an institution. In this case, maybe the NCCE. It is a NCCE program that they will have to find a way to disseminate it in Ghana. So if they have to lobby the Ministry of Education to include their program into the curriculum, they have to call it, not any minister, not Esiedun Ketia. Of course, they can do it by national consensus. They will organize fora, they will organize whatever to get the views of many Ghanaians. But they need to own the process. They need to come out with a blueprint, maybe test it, for a couple of maybe a year or two, and so on. But for I still don't get that to tell me this, it's rubbish. Because Sami Jemfi single-handedly destroyed the code of conduct. So what again? So that Ghanaian thing, Papa Smiley, is not there again, unless we want to build that. And in doing that, we need to take because until then, another trait I used to associate with Ghanaianness is timidness. Because of the way we were brought up. That when you are talking to an elder, your hands should be at your back. You have to be this. You can't retort. All those things makes us timid. Because what we consider to be respect in certain cultures, it shows timidness. And as at now, most of us have that trait. When you are talking to an elder, you don't have to look into the eye of the elder because it shows respect. It's different in different cultures. You know what this culture we are in. If you are talking to somebody and you don't look in the face of the person, they say you are lying. You're hiding something. And I told, do you remember? Hello, Papa Smiley.
Abi, I remember.
You see, where I went to an interview, there was, the nicest lady on the panel. One of the feedback I heard was she said I didn't look at her in the eye. But she was very beautiful, do you understand? But she was not the lead. Do you understand? It's because of these sort of negative things. You can look into the eye of, So it created some sort of timidness. But Oyibo, when we behave like that, they go to Ghana and they see we are that timid, we are that. To them, it's fine because they are benefiting. So we need to revisit some of these things and change. We need to look at the positive bit and work on that. But the aspect of communal cohesion and aloofness and so on, just highlighted. I think it is because of the nature of society we've created now. Those days, our society was more communal. So you can jump somebody's wall, you can go and pluck somebody's mango or coconut and so on. But now that communal cohesion is not even there. You understand? You can go into somebody's house anyhow. But at the same time, if we streamline our communities, we develop our communities, we can still go back to those days. And it's urgent, it's long overdue. But hey, who are the people going to do it? These politicians, they are just enjoying the fact that we are calling them honorables. Do you understand? We are opening doors for them when they are supposed to open their own doors. So to them, it's okay. Anyway, so Papa Swale, the next one.
Yo,
before
Abi, yeah, Homeless answer. Why?
No. But you talk plenty. I heard you discuss. Mr. Chum there he's got some 96 or 96 bullet.
I don't know. Naya, asama etwa mu keke. Yes, I know you can once only. Bye.
Okay, I'll leave that. But let me say something briefly. Just this thing. Papa Smiley, this woman is very, very disrespectful to Ghanaians. Her attitude and demeanor, I find it so offensive because she feels like we owe her or she's entitled to what the job she's doing. Like without her, nobody should be given the job or nobody should do it. I found it so offensive and abhorrent. She spoke about location of where the case is being tried. She spoke about her benefits. And so, I can give you all the thematic things she spoke. It's rubbish, nonsense. And she spoke about fairness. Papa Smiley, then she gave history of how long she's worked in the service. You see, this is how stupidly we think. Over the cycle of years she claimed to have worked in the service, she has experienced this same procedure or this one, what they call it, Article 146 being applied to other people. And I remember very well when this lady was being vetted in Parliament, she said she was coming to improve upon the system. All of these things didn't happen under her. And now the same rules and regulations which you have supervised or you have implemented or which you have applied to affect other people at the time, because you were at the giving end, it was okay. But now that she is at the receiving end of the same thing, she is complaining it is not fair. What sort of hey? Do you understand? So she feels like she can apply these rules and regulations to other people, but it doesn't apply to her. Is that what she's telling us? You had the opportunity to streamline these processes to be fair in her concept of fairness. And you never did it. You even administered it or supervised it being administered to other people at the point that it was fair. Because you are in charge, you are the hem. Now that she's at the receiving end, she's complaining. No, they have to clear this woman there quickly. If I'm the one in one of the, I would not even give her any room to breathe. With that entitlement mentality, that she, people feel that the role they occupy should be theirs. Without them, Ghana cannot function. That is what they forget. That Ghana doesn't belong to one person. The job she is doing, she wasn't given on merit. She was appointed. She was appointed by a screwed up man himself. So I don't see what makes her think that she's so special or she should be so specially treated. You were politically appointed, so you can be removed politically. What is wrong with it? Papa Small, I'll come to the nation.
You, Nanka may call Bombardier.
He's run away now, Abi. Of course, he's run away.
No, assumption. You, Bombardier, Mr. Any Bremway, now also the Kabi, Bamaso, now we are Passima, Bema, Benewa, and some Safo, and why, neighbor. Why?
You and Medasi, and then so ye Yawada, and there's a nene the last day of Bamaso for a year, a country for conglomerate, a Jumedio radio, no. No, China Parliament and about a year boja fire to fire. Kama. Until I didn't check a 7 moments, say, Master Pidinma, a business summary. Your chair, Shalom or Uruguay. Now, Cabreg Monsom more humble. Pimpin for no. Is a gun an idiot. Look at James again and any baby, meaning to my disabia. A year Arctic, an Antarctica pen be a gun upon you. A new crampon, anyone was a gun and you, your baby, baby on just a gun and you one. Ghana for until Edin Chemodima, Ghana for so more means I could see you so about near the Shabemanene or Wahine. Any Patricia Ganza, Amunian Suti Kamakama. Papa by now woke about a dear Bakwa, or Ghana for what, when you see the word say, will be a gun near a dear Nebawa dream. Papa the mountain, Tiakas will be a Ghania Bematin, margin pa, a friendliness, a young cofa. Papa no dear. Utan okodo kwa no yin America se ayonkofa de ene Ghana ni de ye ade enye yen kwa na ye kamfo ye ho se obi bi obeba Ghana bia na ohwe se de ye ne omonam ye cheche omade na ye de omeko bebia nti eno de ne kwanti ye de akwa aba no kra abaye ye slogan na wo ba airport kra na ye je ofeso kama nti eno de ye ade wo ye ho if na Yamafasia and this friendness, no, I just share more, especially say what a compound house there. So we know PS Nani, Namo Bo Alukuto, mobile petting, Namo ye police and thief. Na be a pilulu, na a binzo, airbo, ampe, spa, any de cake home, a bit to worry, a bit too damage. Na it me kobo pa, ye kobo, Miss Atama, Minetobo, mammy. You do her. Satam na me Robert Mensa me da go rough ye kobom so a na eja eto di bien so e mo den na se ye ne ada yi a ha na another goalkeeper na fe na akwesi nti e masa friendness no ne you know fraternity no ebeda yi mu asla ye kra ye nyini kra no etimi se ye kai kan nsem bia na ha nti Ghana for the baby a ye wo mu se ye wo other side in the but ba ayonkofa ni sa no man dia ene meji se Ghana de Africa for kro matiase se obi ba Africa bia enti say friendness na ma wo hwe other countries for no so omutimi nam na no betia so bi fi Cameroon no anantia so ba be ye immigrant wa Ghana Liberia for asem to wo mo Ghana no metena yo Bujumbura omutena for almost be 40 years na see mo kra na omutokwa ni jaya ya sisi ni ebi mu asako back ba ebi kra ware Ghana for a omuda so eti emu oba bochi nso am se emrofon ko ompe Ghana for anyomfa America mti akata for ndi no enwanwa isim se Ghana de wonu fa Ghana for adam for a na yenti tama na mti North Carolina na akata for mai no mo ye krata bebre ma Ghana for onzo Ghana for anyonkopa no na emodin omunye hu bika wo omo emrante ne maba wo ne mu nti and then the first thing about friendliness and that's the number one. Papa ye for so no and then so say dollar no so ni cedi asem no so no nkakra and then no ye rating na and then no $1 ye 10 cedis 31 pesos 10 cedis 31 pesos so obekaya enwa na ye 10 cedis 29 inti sisi 2 pesos ena abeka ho 2 pesos ena abeka ho ni nyina ye combining all the interbank rates ni nyina no inti saa nete na ohwe pound sterling so as ena ye 14 cedis and maybe a 5 shilling ni some da so use shilling na 14 is 5 shilling na euro ni so ye 11 cedis 98 I don't know the second you know for euro no I mean, euro
Bombardier is no shilling, pence.
Huh?
Pence.
Okay, what about the euro?
Euro is cents.
Cents?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. And Great Britain does use pence and no more shillings. And euro no, and as we say, because na euro no, na margin yamba say almost smaller unit in a day, and cents. Dollar and cent, but it is a euro and cent. Okay, and then no.
Bombardier, hold on. The cent is not American to you.
Well,
cent
no.
Yeah.
It's more of the Spanish Latin, right?
Yeah, cent is like 1 out of 100 or 1,000 or so.
Yeah, 100 units, like centimeter.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you very much. It's and you trust why you cent. Say you I can hold you.
Bombardier, 1 second. Bombardier. Now, Abi no did no kasa na say what's that? Maybe I'm come off a camera. Who did you kasa day? What? Please. Go by the same principle.
Oh, yes, spaghetti man in top one. Don't
justify it. No justification.
Papa, na the one yen Papa, aban wabai one ye creditors no nso koyen hyehyɛ sɛ Canada so no ɛdɔso yie. Wo ze maka je sisi no. Kada hɔ pa na ɛno no ɔmakɔyɛ restructuring. Sɛ ka restructuring na nkyɛ sɛ bia yɛde yɛka no akyɛ na emom no senke yo sɛ yɛtwa no ɛka no mmerempren mu ano ɔmo de akɔ akyi kakra nti sila ɛka daakye bi sila ɔsɛ yɛtwa nti ɛno no etimi abo ɔmo ne 25 creditors no yɛde nkɔfɔ kapapapapa kɛ creditors wɔn na ɛka fɔ no 25 dodoɔ na yɛ China na yɛ our biggest single creditor na loan na aba France ɛno no ebetuma boya ma yɛ debt to GDP ratio by next you be 55%. Say sa aka ne beda wo de na say enko yi. Na ye debt service to revenue no wo de ye ka no to revenue na ye gene so a ho be say ko below 18%. Na say ye sika dodo na ye de service debt ene no no pay. Enti but sla no ye the private creditors ko we are making ye nation 25 creditors in ye nation say China, France, America, South Korea by but private ones there. So we say be a Bombardier, Ghana Demika, Slan, private creditors, no $2.7 billion. That's about 270 billion cities. papa enye sika ketwa 270 billion cedis nti ewo ye about 850 billion cedis na ye de ka no emu be se 270 billion de ye private na no na castle ato forcing Ghana kase the government is now in talks to complete the restructuring nti na se ye ka restructuring na maka no e ka no omo fa nche na emu ye bia maturity na do a ye be se de ko echire kakra ne kakra na suspending na ye diska na ebenya kakra no akoya ade fofo basila e ka ne da ho nti enya de ase bia ye de achew ne mom ka se bia o ma cancel debt ne dia ne na eno so ye different ball game papa ne so fi wa aye covid asem so kopie University of Ghana so say aye covid ni so ati say wo mu a aye localized enche say omohu say covid no abe but aye within University of Ghana community no nti Legon aye can say Ajegono ene bakukwa Hacho side one Madina ne Adenta side ni na no eka Legon community no na no no Ghana Health Service say the outbreak remains limited to university campus and all reported cases so far are mild with no hospital admission. Na omobo public ni say omokoswa embo ban was our community no omo hye omo marks se de ya na ye nda no ye maintain social distances omo enwo omo service soap no omo tnefi no omo isolate so if they don't feel unwell no more avoid the large gatherings no more seeking medical attention if experiencing symptoms such as fever, cough, sore throat or loss of taste or smell. Despite the localized nature of the outbreak, the Ghana Education Service stresses the importance of continued vigilance and basic hygiene practices. The Ministry of Health through the Ghana Health Service assured both the University of Ghana community and the general public that all necessary measures are being taken to prevent further transmission and control the outbreak effectively. In this way, localized. So much to me, and contact tracing near idea, and then no be a when you could be no, and or the free side community one, and then echo side and call for naba. But once a papa once a COVID, Makai say World Health Organization announcing sporadic obenya 1 or 2 but because en kofodo do na war vaccine no etimi abo assist enti kane na go beti say telephone na yenye edue kra ensi nkofo Americans with the millions na wuye but Moderna ne Pfizer ye daroma ebi wo omo choose say omo wo ena no so say yehu say your blood type bia affect omo pa your blood types bia na omo de enya omo a na enye easy ena especially emre opa ne kokrakwo no because omo wo ade bi organ bi ewo kokofo ewo body no ma wunyine na reduce eno fight infections my kokofo de no medu be 60 econo and at most be 70 na sa de no ayira eno anka body na nkasa why they was swallow no nti e ba say infections be aba sa de ntimi emboa eni ho ba betima boa yi no nti sela no seniors obi e vulnerable seniors for no sela o me vulnerable nti sela no what Ghana na we senior dia nyese bia ye de gongwano e bia wonim bia cause na ye contact tracing we abe e bia na obeka say past tense e bia dinka obi e bi madinka fifi campus cause o say legon na students enyom nya net campus e bi outside campus moba and at least no better man now say there more people are aware of the COVID because COVID in about 2019 and be nya sign in the end but say there what mu say unya symptoms kwa now and the crown you don't need to go to hospital or call pharmacy and no akoto COVID test kit no one kasa say there a man no be so mu say omonyima na so omonyima na kwamna me ne ye machine na one cause bit mark na why your test no why say wo bi na say woni bi nti na papa de no papa de toso no so ye mame Gertrude so wakasa bia say de GBC ne yi de wajafa this why nationwide address say de na do no de o kan ya Nigeria for say akoko isu a onsu se beje no nemo obese wiase nyine hu amane a okomu na mame ne say de di kan no o say I want to draw the nation's attention to the serious violations of the constitution in my removal process Madam Gertrude no eno se na me akrache me gina akonfo anemu nso to man say madam if we don't do what we are doing now then we also have violated the constitution under article 146 ma amnesty removal no violations of the constitution saa so na ye ka say yanye de say yen so a violation of the constitution one day ninty because papa under article 146 no a year clause 6 nika say where the petition is for the removal of the ayon a chair about a year high court justice and any supreme court justice no e kwan ye befa so ayi omofi wo no nti say ba chief justice there need any the president shall acting in consultation with the council of state appoint a committee consisting of 2 justices of the Supreme Court, one of whom shall be appointed chairman by the president, and 3 other persons who are not members of the Council of State, nor members of Parliament, nor lawyers. And no na ekoto Muhammad no why sa wa constitute sa ina you water 2 justices of Supreme Court. Now the woman. The committee appointed under clause 6 of this article shall inquire into the petition and recommend to the president whether the chief justice ought to be removed from office. And no na ana abitaka no say premier facio say premier whatever no say at least in the face of it no. Obon say at least no. You bit me suspended no until omo na advise the president na president no day. The president shall in each case act in accordance with the recommendation of the committee. Into committee ni say omo tme hu bibi say ebia na bibi kakra ho nti yen suspended no. Suspending chese ye yinedi. Ene na confuse no suspend obi a eno je say wa fa yen pa ko no ye say won ko tranchen won ko tranchen na akwese ya interdicting no ye nyi wedi ba ye ko hwem ya say ye hu bibi wo kakra bi ase na bonyunu bi kakra bata ye brebo nti bonyunu no em say yen ko hwe say bonyunu a yetimi fa ya na bonyunu a yebetimi ede ni pa ko na ache no na papa ni ji say my wo sa article 146 say o say ni nyina echi no where a petition has been referred to a committee under this article, the president may, in the case of the chief justice, acting in accordance with the advice of the Council of State by warrant signed by him, suspend the chief justice. Clause 11, the president may at any time revoke a suspension under this article. And then say Mahama Ukodin Tuza Finos say, Demokarina, Madam Wakabi, ye, Ghana Wakabi, ye, on one maka say, or revoke suspension, no, Madam Oyo Juma. For you, Juma. But Papa said they now be crack and as a mammy says, or have a sense of entitlement. I say, on one qualification, do Maka say, you were pimping so be who could do a year, I can say, a high court justice and a superior court justice, and no dear qualification any denama, but see, be you chief justice in India, a dear president, you dear, and your qualification. A dear president you dear and found some Kusunya acquest IGP. So one person president be you one who do this COP because after this COP no be after COP no now they be after this COP no and the deputy commissioner of police no if you are now be a mum na IGP no one person president be you know what to president remain on the name qualification promotion na dem from constable na be do honum. So that's it. Name say IGP no do one as a president be you say be IGP dia obitima fire anytime. The president can appoint you and disappoint you. It is na madam get to don person president be bibia dia nanka baby o na kwa she honum because obi na wo so na president ni yi no e be she honum. So that's it. So Makas Ghana say presidency obey you wa bibia no obey ya o beto o make go around the law na need bibia. Minimum just initially na 6 months ago. I don't think na Mahama person you know. But after this, every no way too many lawyers, no way can we, and then people want to do mujiumu. To be sure, almost over to Madam in MP people. And I'm occasion saying and me once no be so and ye did Madam de Bishop. Cautious scenario to can only do tasks because or ye youngest Supreme Court just Yenya and at least in the last 30 years, you know. So that's it, because we do chief justice, they become no more almost 70 because chief justice, chief justice, I think say 72, 75 years now we retire. Obu okwana na we drew na kind of 1 year so young point no we try now we retirement. Into agreement man me chief justice but ono we 60 years. Be 62 or 60 into ono by 4 years ago now we young be 50 in the 50s you know be 55 56 you know. It go better than watch pa. Man say some I want can e dia say or so problem cry wo baby yes dan ya ye ko you know ye ko the case or say it's dan na enko be a plan ye say omkoku ye three justice na enko be say that or you say be ye be kuna na say dey ye be kuna say na dey say nka Supreme Court justice on build na on dey three judges state no on na obi ahwe o so be kai enko for dey en ne yimbubu say that dan no So that's it. So what's a made that? Now say a open justice there and found say you do call a can say a Jataboom. Who be him said Daniel. Ain't no so cast of violations in the no per se constitutional and violating. Because I say a process no and try you, but process no or better process no. 1992 year constitutional in assembly, you know, no, hey. Ye de shame. Into unless so because of so catch say, ye make amendments, see any sir article on the clause in info say, yintimi Chief Justice. Never found what na honor. And yes, I don't see any justification as some of the more call Casacra and now or my and go for a buffon. So I say, and go for idea okay. I did not refuse to retire the accountable interest of $14,000 that was given to me for my travel. I spent $4,400 and returned $9,600 to the Finance Directorate 2 days after I returned to Ghana. So that's it. And then go for say. And yes, be a condition of me to coin, but so would they will ban into the you know, a cody, yes, you can say the man, what you broso. And it's a man a quazamo, a petition, I almost walk say at least there's something or some mushimu. So that's it. Intica ye motto of freedom justice. Your man, you they can't try you without you own casa. So that's it. Who could do ye, Madam Charlotte, or say free honor petitioners, and then I bring petitioners now, and then they will be $1,000. One more ye, Madam, you know, petitioners, ye any more will be obeying what you didn't say. Many mere petitioner, you know. Ye, but when ye or request it, or say, oh, a year easy there no crown, ye who petition on the remember or say who petitioners, and I. Or one would be a committee saying, ye be rectify wrongs now, ye yes, I also say now, the petitions in Yehuno, and no man petitions and by any who say, Koku Azam and other people, Ekikahui. Any one private citizen. Yehu, and also pay a a petition or more write up on, yet the command, yet a common in this, see a try now, or more petition, mere witnesses, almost a bit, almost a best in the docket no kadintia say any sense and his papa will be a suspend the empire or no crowd this a president Payana a den obey oh the young corner say committee can say oh me empire no the president so obey Payana a den obey so that's it ye the articles be brave and I with some papa just go speaker of parliament and then on the on fine a no one you say independent for say we all party muna say who say only a you idea or say you and no yet be a MP and this one be a by say MP one be or my other year church a year article in this animal intermediate mamma no macan prince me pese be pamono one don't contra but me say and then no the day back me Ghana and say abans sa as you said ye judges for any lawyers for come sampa one say once this is a BBI come out buying. And Cananka MP in a was what almost 9 out of 10 year and this is electoral as my banner. Yes, one constituency yanka and Yakanda dada. Yakanda that and year for this in Kwa MPP sanity and this was some of the way 80 lawyers no any judges no or more neutral. Or more because all share the Mammy came in the Cassin as well to pro MPP. Sanson and other chief justice almost end this San no Mukasa. San Mukasa say you call betting the Oye chairman or my people Kasebi. Sanson and end this phone so position not a avenue marking so more end this phone Kasebi. It's in I say winners takes all, which is bad. So into me and Yamma Maniprano says ye Janus on my chief justice and ya dear ye bay 7 say unanimous FC MBB because they say no. Mahama Susu appointing appoint more justices. I was saying, you call Betty or Mono, Obie Noir. I can say, you disqualify no Baku pen and Oja now or your pro bias, Bancrampono or end this Bono Abuti HFM. This is the country we are ruling with. This is anything and then Coponia bring because when you say so, what opposition as some about Obe Kasa, Sacramai, obedient you. So that's it. NY yes, you know, your holidays, no. Obeka say, Tamana Nana Donyam by 2017, no. Na July 1st, na your public holiday, na your commemorative. ni constitutional holiday in 7 January but Akufo-Addo buy no or maintaining January 1st a new year and 7 days time ni said the constitutional a day and July 1st na ye Republic Day no so say yen public holiday be yen commemorative upa di upa so ndi obi yen holidays obi antena fie and osade a Founders Day no apostrophe asema ya kwa ho no ba ko say the apostles should come before between the R and the S obi say before the S because enye kwa nkoma kwa na e founder your founders be na yakoba jebi dan kwa ne nkofo are yi no enna parliament omasesa no almost sa ye ni founders say me any wo there be only one father in Nkrumah into my year free August whatever no this year na ko Nkrumah birthday no September no say on kwa na founder and this apostrophe no between R and S AB at 2040 or 2050 say and this MPP bar or sabe no akwese executive orders are Trump use no bibia Trump ba ye na executive order ba ye no Joe Biden ba ye obesesa ni nyina and Trump saba abebi mo no so ba bebi no wasesa ni nyina and say you do me I do you it way no some of ye nhihye no it is only good when the party in power is still there o free wa enye mo say a Jubilee House kwa no yes akwese and back to the original and said the nine Nkrumah that time that Flagstaff House so that only until nothing is permanent you see Nanado etutu din na odi bi to dambo odi bi to wan from omunya MPP and for so message ni nyina enye on see ye about 3 ba ko ewo University of Aligned Health ni nyina almost said din no akọ back to original ba ko ewo slim no UDS other campus no almost end was almost sano enye Muhammad Akufo-Addo see university so enti sanity enti say next time say NPP so ba de bia nti wa wo ye seconds and now ton as happen to there wo adwuma acha 4 years no yes aba kosesa edi ni nyina ko penti ni nyina we to the cost of the taxpayer sanity enti ye no ye ni plan ye ni eno bebi wo yen sesa no but we ba was wetem na so na wo nsusu wetem na so enti sanity enti papa so ni man no Republic you know since July 1st, it has gone back to in about 26 5 days time, no, or 6 days time, no. Ghana for be July 1st, Republic Day as a public holiday and commemorative view. Now the abide way keep and Parliament we keep a Constitution Day the almost make keep almost on the almost back be film na ama MP vulnerable for Constitution Day there almost the account a biomono or mama incremophone another extra holiday almost from a shack holiday and so mudi omutu idi adane idi fitani wi a ba ku bisa hye hwa omuso anti omanya miensa ena bie mo ma maintain Farmers Day ena Labor Day na May 1st no ena some other ones bi hye ena o sasa den to de bia say holiday bi na ekosi Friday yes Monday ka ho da bi omsi say weekend na see weekend weekend Friday de ni nyina ye die wi yemfa extension bia nko Monday na emom no say bia ba ku bi wa bia na akwesi kwesede bi na yehun say bia yi num bia omo no mara shifter command which is very good because then they be ento asum say holiday be Friday yes Monday your holiday Friday the weekend manager me mfa nyina because already productivity in Ghana na low it many age some of na constitution the na person we for because there's nothing good about that constitution day what the January 1st we watch your home 7 days time outside for the constitution na constitution ko mo ti ase ye won National Commission of Civic Education say more resources on ko check constitution on there some check civic education enye constitution day na 1 day na 7 BB not just 7 days me say the whole world prime minister Ghana cry yes say what the go what the new year holiday public holiday 7 days time what's that the constitution day isn't in the ho it only the I believe say was almost a question you know we constitution day ni free one until from after January 1st na the next holiday be na March is Independence Day na by July na I think say Nkrumah Day in September much kama ansa na December ko di Farmers Day ansa na bronya na na between March and April so no ye wo won say Nkrumah no ne piece of politics be omolo this timishia because omo Nkrumah no mo hwemu no nteto de bia Eid Fitr ne Easter no so timi koshia nti ono de omo ampa date ambo ho omo de no March or April to whatever so na I think say Easter no so tie Easter no to de bia etimi ba bia March mu e bia late March na aba bia April but it won't go beyond April na papa kakra ɛhɔ no nti yɛbɔ mpa ma madam get to say bia wonya botre every right say obeka obian stop no so okoka ene no obian stop no at least no the asha komem na no ka but anonso akokan so na nkofon so papa nsem no say ade a oken so bibia na because me di no ya na me up to now me supporting say mama mahama mpam no o ma ntena honom o tena ho sisi na judge me bia bebia and it is still go in favor of a yin because judges for no bia retire and mahama so din dia ba nti constitute eyi bia case bia say ye 3 o say 3 judges na better asia dey ya majority be pro NDC say 5 na kwatena ma dey ya 3 be nti enya dia aban be lucy enya dia aban lucy. That's how we have crafted our system no based on the constitution na papa kakra make am that CP and me pass am Alex I'll say Alex any somewhere ba ma so
Rana ba.
Nasa me kura du me so atwa me kura da na ada mon beta mama kasa bi.
Oh, kasa kwa Rana kasa.
Na akura chi se den na esi o se o mo se den. Papa be busa asem bi na nka mbese papa na kasa wa nka me se o se o hia Ghana ni ase den na hu se den. Me se Ghana ni de o hia na pa no hu so ko blo nsam jem Ghana ni. The moment I be hu Ghana ni pe. Unam na on Ghana ni bom nsan ho pe. Problem them straight. A great is President Mahama use constitution a dear Juma. Nakufu at the end, they on one use constitution and a dear Nejumano. Eddie Charlotte say. For Chuma tell me over kind of my men, a Zanka or Eden or Co or no one and some mammy be kind crowd said. Unipano petition as a back of class, I didn't know what transfer the case if he jaja. Ono abeje permission say we need a family to kwanya we ni honte pa ma me ma papa ne nkotena court dem ho ajeje bi ani honom no ma san baba Ghana for a wo hye o ma wo blun nsam gem no abeka say ma me de papa na kotena court wa jeje bi ani honom any ade. What kind of logic is this? See a transfer of case the call another judge because judge now wo honom na ani ho we tu kwan waje permission so ne family onye issue ndi wo kono eno ne bone awaye wo mu ewo himfa ono so ne family tu kwan sika de man wo no be return the amount no waye bone na abamba bi ndi ono yare na so no so the benefit e kana ho no officer ne man ne meet servants e di ko e wode a ono de yem petition enko remove no. What kind of people are we? I think na dweboni we tirim sa Ghana enko ne nim nyina ya dweboni we tirim because we enya and now we hu ye mahinti no e si yini fi ho. What kind of life is this? Na so kusi o so badane ne ho ahwe a ne dua ene ye de kire no okusi ade eden na bibia di otan a kire ho Ghana enko na nim nyina ya otan bi ana me kan abi bo se da bi se otan wo Ghana fo akoma mtu mu it's everywhere the bia kwantu mu a ye wo nyina ne ade except Trump aba ye o pam nkrofo a o ye nyina Ghana fo be 50% ye o mo de se nko nyina na nkadi nua deport na de ko Ghana Ghana for a person deport Ghana for the Omko Ghana. Do so chen abrofo. Kuma. What kind of people are we? And same be play Charlotte say I didn't hear say and I Charlotte and your constitution na Charlotte say the same I didn't be due bidia. Ocha I didn't di ni pano. E yenti ya mona paso. I didn't is want that. I didn't hear this. No ba na etutu ni na mateme ho for de na we okọ patron ba na ọka asem na Jubilee House na de no okọ Jubilee House wa Flagstaff House ni si ho Flagstaff House ye mubu muye is there na kede na kebe mo na mose Kwame Nkrumah for no tem ba ka kire president oh ade na renovate Flagstaff House no na enya visitors because oh ye de na call Flagstaff House na de mo person edina mbeza motel ako Jubilee House kwa Kwame Nkrumah na si Jubilee House no Kwame Nkrumah na si Flagstaff House no kwa na Colonial Masters na mo ka se nti mo ntena castle no o ma na si Flagstaff House o mo na si ye nti ntena Flagstaff House Jubilee House friends castle na abrofo ni si ye ne ntena mo fanye ye city of government na kwatena the same Flagstaff House no so buru ni si ma wo no so na bone ada na musu ma ntesa ada nyansa ni ni mana say your time bi na ye de chichi de mtie mo man ko ni adentia ya bɛn na nipa tuntum kura bi hu nya maame ade yɛ di ni mo amu sɛ yɛka ne ho asɛm fi opposition maame ne ɛbɛyɛ ni sɛ maame ne ɛbɛyɛ de ne bɛfa maame ne ɛbɛyɛ ne bɛfa ɛna mo bɛyɛ na mo ayɛ mo dua bɔ ni asɛ yɛ sɔpɔtɔ asɛ yɛ sɔpɔtɔ na woyɛ sɛ woyi a tumi yɛ ka kyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ podua anka kɔnfoɔ nsɛm ayi nantwie no ankasa mu no to no saa na kɔnfoɔ no ekuta no no ɛnka ne nsa ɔmo de ɔmo hyɛ nkɔm npp ba 20 ɔde ɔmo ma 2000 wɔba 2000 no na sɛ ɔte ase a nyankopɔn mɛboa mu sɛ bi chief justice a wode ne baayɛ no ebi kɔ na akɔ abusuani yɛ de na fa mfikyire hɔ no na no no wabɛka constitution ma kɔ tu another part of the constitution actually we ase ade tɛsɛ maame no ni right sɛ de asɛm di no no ɔno de constitution ni mu no oni right wo mu constitution na mo di no ɔno ni right wo constitution no bia sɛ ade di na ɔno wɔ right so be use no constitutional right to defend itself ɔno ni right hey ɔman be ni President Mahama ayi Bole Bamboy commander have right to use the constitution to remove somebody but that person don't have the constitution to defend herself busubanye moma no krenya bi say the kredi wanimu a wonam te a wodakora wonso da ebone ade maame na yamodan ne bibia ne yefa na say chief justice no ne package and say monument the man said this is your wadi or the abechira unim so wo ho kwan so di we need to kwan na so we know this so di to kwan do you know I didn't know the family to kwan agbamba ben there no right President Mahama all right ubia all right but the chief justice not there on only right so no in the family to kwan I don't know the time here near matter what time dem akoma so sa dollar na de bia mo be kotu kire no ukọ Bank of Ghana ho na dollar na omo ka 10 cedis ya ukọ ha kopi bia wunya bi nda teto ukọ abochi wokoto no 13 cedis ene 14 cedis abochi na ubi ti mu amo se dollar sem no ye ko hwe dollar ne bi si ye kopi wo ba bi ya omo ka kire se dollar ne ye 10 cedis no echinye ko bank be de o ye nya bi o teto ukọ abochi wo no akosese bi mu de mu nunu ho na mo nsere na your days are numbered time na enche bi e beso on five and Panya Juma Baba Hospital. We are second round, we meet in the backyard.
We should go to Abochi or Siziledapa.
Rebecca did Alex Bremoy. Alex, whoa.
Abochi and Siziledapa, who has got many dollars?
Yeah, Bombardie,
Bamaso.
Abochi dealing with $1,000, $500. Is that where we should go?
And then the Quabrasi, Charlotte, and in ye.
But they also said in the position that they were coming to throw Charlotte or something. They
go to Abochi.
You, Alex Bremoy, where's your Alex, bra?
Papa, do you Ghana near? Are they arguing about him? And my brother say, which are Ghana near to say we shall bronze him. Then no, I Ghana near also. Oh, na ma, oh, I got all your program now. I'm on the way to and the Uja Ghana in the way to bronze him. As a one got out when I'm on the way to bronze him now, I'm on the way to and you know, I think say Ghana for no yena you who say yeah Juba Gruma who's a Ghana need be crowd the house you but obi the end they will be of a dream I'm the wabi who timid on Kappa you know say obi a Ghana need not a Bruno way to you Ghana for hapa me grammar na hobby Ntina ope baby at Wakotna. But also anybody I know I invited Ghana for no nyina so mumra. No more MB jam no because also anybody when you year on fra bro for no out your monchen no be fra Ghana for ombra enti yankasa yinim de yepe ena in fact upon say binum person betra Ghana for no ye na ye nyintia ba de okono so nya de ono na ye ono so nye enti no yɛbɛte sa yɛ suban ɛyɛ kɔtɔ ade a mehunu wɔ Ghana fo ho no sɛ Ghana ni nya broni adamfo baako pa ɔsoa ne soro wobɛka sɛ wanya nyame bi menim sɛ yankasa no yɛ ho no nyɛ yɛ ho akɔnɔ sɛ yɛnim yɛ ho no nti na ma yɛ andamane yɛ ho because ayɛ sɛ de Yesu kan no so odifo bia no nani monyam mo no dise krum atese so obi nimu de a wo ye den kura no wo hu a onfa ho because wo de so nimu dada ba o ti odi no from afar chiri no wo say simasi bi bo modern o ha nti na ma unso fa kwa me moda bia omobo bokenani boy no abaso but omuhu se Samija Fie so boy because Burkina ni no 36 years and now no hit the whole country so Samija Fie wo be 34-35 years ono so or one institution so only one or my president woman soldier for nyina wom a chief justice wom parliament wom bibia wom and ono no hwe only one institution so your friend is saying Burkina Faso, young guy what 36 years, or where the whole country, or where chief justice so, or where all the institutions, or where BBR. Tia no there and your bonnet. The young Kazan you need the epic. Being a Ghanaian no, a causia only effect. Then to Cromba Crown, Ushia Ghanan in a wild pay no the canchiano, or how we go in the mass. You walk by yen of watch round. O man ni je mu hu se wa sie ni nuam pono a but later no be hunu se san no kura be hia o mu a chen se de o hia no e just enchia keke enti unhia Ghana ni a unhia abronsam but you know I think say ye no ye ho bi ne ma ye wo man bi te se Ghana na abrofo kura ni je ho na yankasa ye ni nyi oman no in fact en check ese pa na me hu se Cote d'Ivoire fo no me sha ase tutu kwan se nye ntokwa first na omo mpa kwantu omo do omo man na nkasa na me baby a me try no me ben border town ya ye nkwala na Cote d'Ivoire fo no so omo ma kwan a omo wo capital no nyina ba omo kura so ho na omo abe boso a na omo ko ba ye ho obi o tenkran no otimi di be na bebre no si village da ko so no baba nkran wa bakrum ntino yankasa no ye type of being bia sentete na ye new steady and it is how in fact me tumi hu enti here a national orientation program Ghana fu gina ye bekum na ye hunu ntete ene kwan ye paso a se nipa ehu se owonua na onene nua omo ye nipa baako na omo nyina no omo free the same place enti ade bia omo ye no so omo ya omo benya adwene baako na omo ayi abom na ama animonyama se omo ene nya na timanya na nyese yetiti entam ti se me high me like this me nuru ha we mu nuru me level ni nasefo no one factor e kuyempa so you hu abonte so near the way e begina wa tu the Ghana ni se dem di kankan ye onya broni adamfo okrom ha ana adamfo ye broni a odi nkomo bia odi beba madamfo broni bi ndi ya me hwe mo se aya ta brofo no mo wo ana de ni omo wo he ai so you know sometimes Emma unhunu say yankasa no ye no ye ho tu she Ghana ni a e de ye tu o mani a tu mu na what tu push your money and no was true man. Yes, sir. No about 110 crab bono. If say one sem and no befako, and nothing a gun for be ayo margins or money gun of one number. But the no so chin hono so no yadi so no no what my own pango the same story. And no bina akopia ama Chief Justice. Ni case na quiet to say or no dear. Ye wono obayam ye send 9 months. Ne mum Charlotte say dear. Ye pie the dream. Doma, ye pie duana no piefrim. John dear na mfana ho. Obia mfana ho. Sam brayao. Ye yi sa ma mena di ni nyina no. Na Charlotte say kra de no onye Chief Justice. In fact, say me ye mranim fo na me hunu say mra no mafo mra na ye pesi media. Afe na me ankasa metu wo dwene say me makwan ma ye yi media ana me resign ya. Say me am resign ya. Eniema bi te say me pension ni ana say pension de je yi wadi kura still a wo chance to go to pension. Ne mum say bia yi eniema bi ye kan say mpo ye de be ma no. Ni nyina no ne sanka. Nti obekọ so atnam kosise process no be kona wie. Teacher say it is not about say obi ibu ne kwasia. Ne mum no angaza wa yem from so. Ne mum enam so e Chief Justice si yem fanche no. Tani pa krono a ono handle mra no a otimi ma ye di nipa to aban mu. Obi papa itimi de ko prison forever. In fact, Chief Justice we wo ho ena ye de guy ya me referee din bank bi a the Capital Bank and say why banker. You say what this guy ye de na ko shim for 15 years. Nanka ono kra de ade na mo man kwa mani ntwesika no. Ye na go to mo wo de nka ze de utum. Ye say wonu ye yi wa free ho because adwuma na wo ye no wonye ne kwan so. Ghana fo nyina asu say judicial service no enye na adwuma yi. Na no na metie kwa bra sante asa kwa no so ka safiri ni huni mu so ka safiri ni hu say ma me no de na ikunu na meme ma meme ko ba bia me mfa me bodyguard nko na me nya me kunu ho. In fact Ghana fo no binum dwene ko mu achi omo dwene ko mu achi mo nwene fo mu adwene num because nya za emra ewo ho ansa na ye appointed nipa emra kro no ma president kwan ma ne appointed no ta mra kro no ne udi be ye adwuma na sa mra no mu ne ya twro say wo ko o private your friend is saying untumi mfa oman ni sikanko say oman no esomawa ubetimi de ukunu aka ho eno de ye be ma ne pediem that the one gaza wo ko private we ya ubetimi de ukunu na akọ eno de ye mo amasem na ukunu de onya adwuma na Ghana kra no Ghana ni ba ene de ni kunu tukwan na ka mo ko vacation di anya oba ma no na me ko vacations a me ana me twa me de ne me ba ticket na me do mo ko ntu ba ma kata ji no wo yiri na e twa se nye abro ne ba yie se ene adwemone ne kro no ena mo hunu se yo man ni sikanti eno de mu di ni yefo a Ghana be ma na bo akọhoma enti be ma na oba etu kwan a awarefo a it is not our duty. So ya adwuma na oba support ku na fine ubetima tua bi. It is not about say what tua ka mana koduru ba bi say yesu wasa ko tua na pediem nyina ka ho. Akwa brane betena ha afena Ghana for ya by four o me ya bronsam na ma me we hwenya bronsam no ya. Nko ba yesa. If so wonya bronsam ma wono o mansika ya wo ye tua o ka kese chen obi a. Utu kwan ya emra no da ho eno na wo di ya adwuma. Ndi da wo nya bronsama how say ubetumi anfo man sika de aye wo de ope na wa wi aka kire ze wo koye no wo san de nkaye bae na hwana tira wo sefa Na dey nkura de di chechuchi kata muko pia fiase. Esi sika be no mudi. It is sometimes mentia say they hold this issue and nipa bi person or mo justify here to the extent say sa maame no. Ye koyi ni wanto anyama mu. Enti so ukunu wanto anyama aduro no be sai. Nti maame no de ye momode ama no wo ho. Fi so na ya abrewa ba akopa waka wo Ghana. What kind of people are we? Maame we say me a president ya. Enka prison no obesha se adina se mapie. Ka prison do ko shema na ya mount chance say fa file cases. Do the free ho na eba. Se we brebre na obepia abonten no. Na se wo ho afiri a. Na cafe de ukofie ubeja akasa. Meme ye abanya se me ye president ya. Ka Ghana fo mo adi sika nyinara. Ka Ghana ni bi obedi sika aban stika no. Ka prison na obesha afie nka ye nyanya o suspect na ye chew na ye hu se evidence wo ho a na ye de wakotu. Na wo free ho edi wasamba. Wo chance so be ko ayi wasem be di wasem na udi wie na se upia se wasem e da ye be ma e friend say ye be ma penalty na se dem is a sion no gra minim se na isika no ye be pia wo ho ayama. That is fine because amani pa bebre nam kromu a omo robese case no said the city say sabi nipa ono adi bone no afei wa baba ye ope public sympathy wa press conference or hane no no gira ho kasa na manfo afa ne say sabi obi na person ode bone bi ye no. In fact nyina wo ha taloto say de ye teye amanfo kasa ya ba sa ma me ya anti so na mo ye press conferences no ya anti ni ba bia wo mu yi ni just boko MPP for aya omo dwene se jama omo nko na ye wo omo ye first class citizen. But in fact ye mu binum ye hwe omo ye nhu sa ade no wo mu omo net that credentials no but omo carry omo ho like even omo I don't see anybody. So opa ye copy one by one nipa omo wo hoyi even free tete besi ne e yankura na otidi nu a ya bo obi di huhu papa wuso ankama na wate hwan kwajo ba gredu owie na wunyini na hu omo that time o say oh no omo nye obi asa o omo just common men. Oh it is hard de ekone maame we ye ne bone na oba ne man sore ye yimu nua ba na anu ada talo to say no so yo ba owo mawo ono so wo kunu ono kura de so utie na allegation no ayese na wono no oba ye ohunu se eya ye de niema no omo product bebre ne contract bi ma middleman no ye na adwen se no institution na be kwa kodi ni dwa be kwa akototo ne niema se de be ya sika je pia ma contractors omo de ba ye sa niema no aban no binya enti the lady was even tried to say obe minimize the cost. Then go be open the alcohol so ye na bro. You fruit the apani piano by mammy with the Chinese from. And this is the same issue happen. Oh Ghana wow. Ye ni mammy yedi. Yes, ye are suspended or ye any casing. And this is only a year to remove it until I'm one goon. No one baby boy. No timi baba ka say baby a sadan ya yes ye dey come na no ada na akofo ado commission you very new building and for anko old place eso wo no edan mu no ayesi na yesi di she judge sibinum so de monyam enti wo ye judge oba na wo ye adwuma na ye eche wo ni monyam no ye de wo ko sadan num kotra ho na di wasem jojo ho kama so kan wasem na wasem e da eno anu no sadan no any omun samaya what danum krano ebe defendo go there and be protected by the nananum wezu eyemuso konanum na kodi wasem na sankrofo na yebo mutuo injustice ntino wono wenam se abai no peso bu kwasia ko asa anga manfo no protect you we eka we ayaye bone nti ọtọrọ bia aya mo ma yɛ mfo obi ho asɛm sɛ yɛ mu ne obi asɛm nti obi onim mmara. In fact me I will never pity for any judge bia ni hɔ a yɛsɛ wayɛ bɔne nti yɛ ko kunu yɛ de ne kotum na me pity for judge. How? Because judge bia ni hɔ a ɔno onim mmara no from aseɛ kɔsi tire. Besi da bia sɛ police ni kye me wɔ ha. Anaso police ni hu yɛn na ɔpɛsɛ ɔma yɛn friends advice asɛm a ɔmo ka ne sɛ woyɛ driver woyɛ professional enti no ɛnam sɛ woyɛ professional driver enti no ɔmo expect wo sɛ wobɛbu driving rules no so because woafia driver no ɔno police ni no ɔno ɔnyɛ professional driver ɔno deɛ ɔyɛ professional driver deɛ but ɔno ɔka ne car wo deɛ wahyɛ da de license sɛ wode car no bɛyɛ du enti ɛho mmara nyina no ɛyɛ den wodim nti ɛnsɛ sɛ wotu bi nti wotu bi na yɛ kyewa there is no way to tell them say there is no way say wobɛka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ me no menim because before I bɛma wo license no na woatwerɛ ho exam ta pass yeah exams no mmara no a ɛwɔ mu no ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo no wo deserve sɛ yɛde saa license no ma because woahwia ho adeɛ baabi a yɛgyina baabi a yɛpake baabi a yɛmpake ne nyinaa woasua ansa na yɛde ma wo ɛno akyi nso no adwuma pɔte a wode license no kɔyɛ no so no yɛakyerɛ wo ɛho mmara nti there is no way sɛ yɛbɛfine wo sɛ kurom a yɛti no yɛfine wo a wo no wonim dada sɛ saa sika wei na ɛsɛ bɛtua the only thing a wobɛtumi de akɔ court sɛ yɛfine me no yɛama me fine na aboro so ɛno nti sɛ maame wei sɛ nunum bi na no ɔka ayɛ ne ni asɛm sɛ yɛkɔ
I will be a professional driver nti maame musa wo sɛ wo professional driver na sɛ speed for no chewa ɔmo fa anko to jail na udi wasɛm ne fi hɔ no mmra na saa na nkɛsɛ nkɔ mo yɛ no
sɛ wo de car no boni pa kunu a wobɛkɔ jail
ɛni nipa kuma asɛm na meka me sɛ
wa bi sama asɛm sɛ ɔmo kye me na wo de car boni pa yɛ chewa na yɛ nchew bi sama asɛm na mayi wa no so sɛ nyɛ sa no
kumpɛse o sɛ driving offenses and you pum go on the womb. There was so many here. You go what running red light. Okay, everyone say, well, in fact, running red light. So running red light. I see do go to prison. Nah, it was if you over.
The magnitude of the sense, you know, it depended. My man, any criminal offense. See any crime beyond. Or the car or
charging a criminal offense now. Try no more trying a criminal offense. Try now.
A criminal offense. A criminal offense. Criminal offense. And you know, as that Casabre, my man, they didn't go to prison. They free ho. No, didn't say free ho. Who did you didn't say? Oh, back there by them say, oh, dear brother, what's me? Yeah, now, oh, then you may say, Sana is a yellow. But Spain, Hano. And I say in any case, ni even US no matter one. So when you criminal offense and as all cause crime, yeah, my one and I'm group over them. So I mean, nipa what the prison will crum out for so many years, basically. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, dear, basically, because we need evidence or the big channel, who them. Yeah, sentencing is be a more bad 10 years, but what the more than. In fact, semi-true, be 10 years to create through. Or yeah, general secretary of political party. When nig or minisika or more party no musica. And I say, or moon baby or 4 years are 47 million euros. A one account because he got the piano. Anytime I all baby that you know, sika ne one account be seen then. That amount of money no. It's a so account or account for basically. There be out to pie so or mono suspect say, and I'm so a general secretary, Tino. Subornos, and I can't say. They said there or the contract in Mobia. Now what charging the Pacron to
na Papa J crack 5 million for your batcha or would control one can credit. Do the never want to what
I heard Etino, Sani Panet as the prisoner, what na wodi na sem. Eti de biado, the government is looking forward. So when you evidence or the back in sem no na yetimagiru. Eti se meka se yemfa maami we no tobe no ye na Ghana ho no. Na enye me ena sede obia tie nti ne ma onya position bi. Na se nka me a kaza maami no nka kama shaken a long time. Na yɛde ne asama akɔkɔ odi
ɛnɛ sɛdeɛ
bɔnko
wopɛ
a
sɛ
ɔbɛda
ɔsake
prison
maame nsake wɛ na memfa nipa afrɔm ra
sakene
na
na wo abuse of power agorɔ a yɛ afidie wei so sɛ ka wo na ɔyɛ president mahama nka maame wei nkasa bere nka ɔmɔ na sɛ nuam
dabi ɛnyɛ nokorɛ
obi a wo firi obi sɛ ɔyɛ brɔnsam deɛ
mɛka ne deɛ
na
wae
wonya brɔnsam anya sɛ nuam na ɔbɛbɔ no wobɛyɛ ndɛ you know deɛ maame mfa ma no nsie me nua na wa me charge me na ɔdeɛ ɔnɔkwa
ɛgyasafo bama so ɛgyasafo bama so ɛgyasafo ntumi ka deɛ maame nkɔ katakyi katakyi kɔte yɛ nka bama so
Just so you know,
katakyi ntumi nka nene na ofrɛ obi a ɔnyɛ sɛ mehyɛ doctor's office nti no monyɛ so ne yɛnkɔ yɛ nim obi anyɛ te so deɛ maame nkɔ ɔfatwum deɛ ɔyɛ ready sɛ ɔbɛkasa ɔfatwum ntumi nka
Ɔbɛtwe nka papaapa.
ɔfa ɛme sɛ afrɛ amanfoɔ nyina ɔmo nte yɛ nka baa mehyɛ doctor's office baabi nti no mentumi nya de
Yeah,
nti no
wokasa ɔde
wasɛm a woka no brɛ na ɛme sɛ maame no ɛsɛ mu woku no mode no akɔbɔ ayi brɛ no sɛ fishi koraa ayi sɛ yɛ nku no koraa nti no ɔfa
me deɛ menka no sɛdeɛ wosi ka no yɛkɔ no menka ho bi sɛ meyɛ metie ma mu ne na mmom no nnura maame ɔfrɛ ntwɛntwerɛfoɔ wɔne wɔn kasa ka asɛm no ho na mentumi ne maame no ɛnyɛ adwene kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no yɛnni asɛm no nnuɛ ɛna alɔyafoɔ no ara no sɛ maame wɔyɛ lɔya pani o wɔn nteteɛ mu no wɔn wɔ tradition bi ɛka asɛm a egu so ɛwɔ court a egu so a yɛka ho asɛm yɛnnuɛ no yɛmfa mma abɔnten bɛka because you will always have your day in court to defend yourself sɛ yɛyɛ no sɛdeɛ maame yie no na maame nso nyɛ sɛ bi a wɔnim maame de wahyɛ da akɔ school akɔ ho university Ghana deɛ akɔ Canada akɔ Britain sɛdeɛ yɛsi yɛ no sɛ you have all your day in court with your defense lawyer team nti deɛ no a wɔyɛ yi na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn sɛ ɛne sɛ kwabra wobɛkae a bɛɛ bosome ne fani asɛm a ɛsi Kumasi yɛ na BNI foɔ sɛ yɛkɔfa Ashanti region papa na yɛfrɛ no wontumi no sɛ kɔ a de wɔn sɛ yɛfrɛ no wobɛtumi no yɛkɔfa no ɔyɛ biribi saa similar wɔteɛ mu Ghana foɔ mu nsɔre o NPP foɔ mu nsɔre o na mu ntimi yɛyɛ me sɛ yie ɛno no na ɛyɛ ade bɔde paa yɛ a mmerɛ so a ɔno kɔ yɛ sɛ kyerɛ sɛ wo incite public opinion deɛ ɔte yɛ anti deɛ ɔte yɛ nso a wankyerɛ mu yie yɛbɛfa wo a yɛ nkunu na wotie mu na kyerɛ sɛ wopɛ public sympathy ama nkurɔfoɔ asɔre na kyerɛ sɛ yɛaka bi ama ɛnso asɛm ba yɛnni no abɔnten yɛdi no court dɛm yɛ a wobɔ lawyer wofa no yɛtie no koraa de ba nkran no yɛka sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ Ghana ha asɛm biara ɛyɛ bailable offense wobɛyɛ ne sɛ wo deɛ bail condition wobɛ satisfy wonya satisfy yɛma bail kane bi no na asɛm yɛte wa na woda mu a woni bail na from cell na wokɔ court ɛnɛ deɛ ma akwan condition asi bi afa fie aborosan mmienu bɛdi agyina mu wonya nya bi de bɛdi agyina mu pɛ na wakɔtena wo fie wobɛfiri wo fie na aba court enti deɛ maame yɛ yɛ ne chairman wobɛtumi asɛm na kɔ pɛpɛpɛ wɔn insight ɛbɔ aba kyerɛ sɛ mo ma nipa koraa nya gidie confidence in the judicial system ya kaka yɛsi sɛ judiciary ɛyɛ corrupt maame de oye wɔ kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ corrupt asɛm yɛ di no wɔ court dɛm yɛ ni na abɔnten sɛdeɛ no a wɔyɛ yɛ no sɛdeɛ wuntumi so yɛ no nti hɔ no obi a wɔsaa yɛ nimdifoɔ wahyɛ de akɔ ho university aburokyire baabi a ne saa deɛ yɛ no yɛnyɛ ne saa ɔmena wote aburokyire ne nso wate aburokyire yɛnyɛ ne saa ayɛ subanbɔ ne bi a wɔyɛ ho bo na ne nyinaa saa nkurɔfoɔ bi no a daa mmɔdefoɔ a makaka MPP ne NDC sɛ yɛkye obi apɛ na nipa kɔ wabɔ mmɔden akɔ ha bi behind MPP or NDC na dɔmpem nipa na bɔ dɔmpem wɔ police headquarters Accra ne yɛyɛ dede ɔmena no mmienu te aburokyire yɛkye nipa da biara yɛde bɛkɔ police station party kro America party akɛseɛ MPP ne NDC wɔyɛ Democrats and Republican me nso me Britain no ɛyɛ Labour Party and then Conservative Party yɛkye wo de kɔ yɛmmɔ dɔmpem nkɔ police station they don't do that abia na yɛ nipa tuntum nko a ɛyɛ nyansa ne yɛni anaa borɔ kyɛ sɛ yɛpɛ yɛma nsɛmfo nko a ne yɛdie deɛ maame yɛ asɛm yɛgu so a yɛdie o yɛni wie na nti obɛdi asɛm no abɔnten no deɛ paa na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ maame no wanyɛ ne yie ma ɛno akɔ akotie bi ɔbɔbɔyɛ wɔde sɛ ɔbɛkae Rollins no ba PNDC no 1982 judgefoɔ high court judge mmiɛnsa bi nkurɔfoɔ bi kyi wɔn nkɔ kum wɔn hye wɔn wɔsi ayi saa dan no a wɔn ɛbɔ saa pɔ no ɛyɛ kyi judges no hɔ a yɛde no kɔɔyɛ asɛm wɔn atwa mu 1982 yɛnya kyɛ sɛ over 40 years ni maame asa akɔfa saa asɛm no aba ɛnyɛ asɛm wɔn awuo
mɛte sɛ na ɔka sɛ maame no ɛpɛ public sympathy ɛwɔ n'asɛm no a aba ne mu na ɛmsɛ bi a na ɔsua fi attorney general na ɔwɔ hɔ sisi ano ne ɛfrɛ ne sɛ bi a special prosecutor no ɔso wɔnyɛ nkurɔfoɔ ho nsɛm bebree wontumi koraa ka ho sɛ ɔtee n'asɛm yi aburokyire bɛ ha ne tama yɛakye wontumi ɛne case ɔmde kyee no ɛsɛ nka baade sɛ ma wontumi wɔ court ɛbire bi ɛnneɛma ɔmo yɛ okuru mu nso ɔmsɔre a yɛada sɔre no a yɛpɛ yɛdwendwen kwan yɛbɛfa so a ebihu biribi de ayɛ na ɔma bɛgyina hɔ nom ɛyɛ sɛ attorney general sɛ ɔpɛ court hyɛ paa na wabɛgyina hɔ court manya document bebree ɛne ade wɔnya document a akɔ court na yɛn a wɔbɛka kyerɛ yɛn no na wɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛn agyagyefoɔ no yi mu asɛm no anaasɛ ana wɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛn nso yɛnyɛ deɛ ba
me ne ɔyɛ adwene saa mfatoa de wayɛ adeɛ paa me kora nka mewerɛ yɛ waka bi ama me saa owura no yɛfrɛ no special prosecutor Mr. Jabe no wɔkasa koraa wɔyɛ long dodo woyɛ special prosecutor yɛ a wowɔ tumi no nyinaa woti obi a go ahead kɔkyerɛ no mɛmɛ press conference saa deɛ ɔmo yɛ no yɛnyɛ ne saa aburokyire minimum yɛno ti aburokyire saa deɛ yɛ no yɛnyɛ ne saa nti ɛnyɛ maame tokonu nkwa na ɛsa special prosecutor wɔn so wɔyɛ saa mfomsoɔ no bebree nti sɛ obi nina mo ka kyɛn sɛ hɛ deɛ wɔayɛ atwa mo ɔnyɛ saa ɛyi anyamra sɛ bebree ɔwɔ ne tumi si ate obi a yɛnkyɛ no bɔkɔɔ ma ɔmo twitwa ne ba so na ɔmo prepare evidence no wɔn to nkiri nkrataa nyinaa na yɛn prepare nipa kɔ fa no kɔkɔ simple dansi wɔ press conference na dabi deɛ maame no yɛyɛ no ɛne deɛ maame ayi special prosecutor yɛyɛ no ɛnyɛ fɛ nyɛ saa na yɛyɛ no wa nti wɔn mu gya ama ɔman no ɔman yɛ di 68 years kyɛ sɛ yɛ asomdue baako koraa ni ɔman yi mu nti saa mi kɔtra Britain 50 na saa na yɛyɛ no yɛti nipa bebree ada ne yɛsu ba ayɛ basabasa ɔbɛn ɛnyɛ mu yɛnyae mu yɛnyae saa deɛ nsuo na gya gu mu o tiɛ na dem si sɛ yɛbɛdum kanea no fama bi yɛ fa paa frɛ obi na me nkɔto to me kitchen window no wine
Kwabra.
yeah
Let me ask you. You in your earlier presentation, you brought in Alan Bagby.
happy we see me feel doctor's office so maybe do for me in 5 minutes what is our question I'm on the way.
Okay. You brought in Alan Bagby. So, Kwabena, if Alan Bagby was supposed to honor, maybe come and give Ghana a report, financial report, balance act and so on, and he didn't do, why didn't you people hold him to account? You understand? But if you don't do it and you want to use that one as point scoring, then hey, I'll be happy for somebody like Bagbin to be disgraced. Not disgraced because he needs to be disgraced, but if he has to comply, they are supposed to enforce the law. And if he's not enforcing it, why didn't he wasn't he brought to book? So to use him as a point scoring team, he said no. Because we expect everybody to be subject to the law. So now it's like when you are not caught, you are not caught. When you are caught, you are caught. So this Chief Justice has been caught. Let's deal with her to deter other people. You people are saying, oh, you came to tell us cases like feathers and so. Who told you a case are feathers? The money he stopped. How many children can he, sick people can he cure? How many people? And she alone making a face like a jackal face, making noise, because she's chopping her money. They should deal with her proper. I wish I was one of them. They think when you are a lawyer or you are whatever, then you are above what? Come on.
Yo, Abi, that's Murphy. I hide them. I'm here. Oh, he is ready. Katachi, Katachi. Ebi also your friend mo my respect kakra why busy kra my who say your friend now waka say obi am I busy ntino ye be ka say chiri what dey say na who say also your friend na so bo wa no what to
how he's showing power here. The way when they catch your people who are not respecting power, you are coming to defend.
Abi, na can face where we are here friend Okatachi ntin kan ma me go ambassador for Christ. Ambassador, what you mean kan?
Yeah, Jack, Montuazo.
Yan to aso e be da wase say yan to aso. Ebi mo from krom so mo nyi so mpo na o mama waka say ade am. Aso me ne o kan me banya ntuburu a me de ne nam. Ah, manya da ade a me hwe wo so ma me hwe wo dia. Take. The mammy go say because you are ready, I fairness and adjust for. Sava Kantanka. You are not Kantanka, you busy or in the cars. No, for Kwame, so now for Kwame. Monka said the Abia and Becca so. Casanoma and a Becca so. Ah, Monias and Yakadia, Mamma call be hoy.
Overkwame oho.
Kwame. Na Bamasu.
I drink us here.
Kwame na papa de asem bi say na we share Ghana ni a so say dey ben na about trimu and say ya adwen ben na ba trimu
Sano. Na me ma me to nyum bi kire me ya santifo nyum. Uhunu mani aso tum.
Ehunu mani aso tum. Say we share ukro mu ni Ghana ni. It is so true.
Yesu kra waka say we krom for yi ya fra omo sen Yesu krom po mi refri ni din no.
Ju for na. Ana betre for na say.
No be
ana say you for.
Anya ba bia wo no po. Ba bia ne ma me ne papa free. So enye yi ni enye friend Nazareth ni yenim na se. It is anety. Na a friend is saying binu wa be ka asem bi na kwabna na oni ho nti ma me mo repeat ma ho binu wa say e free so ko Spain that's what ni Spain ni din komo a na ohunu ni nua e was so breaking combo no attend to ni nua hey na da na Ghana e be dru sa level no sure obi a osua enye mathematics nkura o arithmetic bia no wonim division and wonim addition so la division no ade bia so o ma bia wo pese ukonimu na ba ko ye ba e was so reduce division no to the minimum na wo promote addiction. So Berkabra wa wo ka say said you was ya chia no obi enim say wo no and this your duty IPP duty want to mean your objective. You can never be fair simply because your boss. So na answer na wo betumi asa ho ya de no di wo besa obi ya de no di ka sa ho ya de answer ya ba be preach say sa politics aye di budi di beto ye so no a weapon or person would divide yen and na mayire ne den akufado obeko wasi constitution no ne constitution e chichi emu no yen celebrate adi so e divide yen enti say o manya nyansafo wo mu a ikade wo so mu ka ehu ane say afidie na da ho no e divide yen ti yen hwehwe kwane a ye betumi a ye se de be ya akoro ye beba at least
Obagame na sama na o se bene wa kan na nka o kan na fe se obeka de akosi asem se bi a o se Spain ni ehu ni nua Spain ni wagya Ghana ni wonti ke bi anka ne obeka kire se bi anka Ghana ni nhye ni nua Ghana ni an ko hu se ni nua Ghana ni nti o hwe na be ade akopie Akufo Addo so what did Akufo Addo got to do with asema o de start e was me Obagame
unya se ti em se me kasa won ti ase mi mu bo because you must remove the
akura manen kasa o ade na me o kasa me ha me se asem ni de wasem so no wasem so a wasem abeka ne bi gina so don't worry about that manen kasa
address issue not personality ye ko yele
I mean you come brand kasa me pa cho don't come in
I say what can a radio na wo so it address issue not personality
mapon me ade e pe issue no kra me ntiase mapon
ai okay ye ko yele eti o wa bra
Ahenu where is Ahenu
you already you can and you catch them
asaba ye ke bi eli eti e be da ba ka se enye se ye be ba ji obi aso waka asem wo ka je obi se ne nyanse so a se sa se ye ka kire wa enye enem se ye radio wo tu ka je obi se ne nyanse so a address issue no
but bombarded hold on we know some of the characters we are dealing with.
It's not about that.
So sometimes
radio ni yawo so mama ye nye yi say one on one yi papa smart kasa say radio ni yawo so eti address issue ada ani de ye ko ni yo owa me yen ko e ba ma so Sam I just had one papa smart the kai no or do fa say o programs bebre o eno ase yapon na obi akọ ne baby no de enwuma sisu na yeti kodwe ntwukura anwum na yakọ yo ene oni o de ene yesa e sha ase foforo eti ejachum de na aka bi o pese yi o kaka ho what is COVID I localize on say University of Ghana
University of Ghana campus ho no me dia hamiane mami tokono Chief Justice Remra the press conference on say asem no is so ye di asem ye ni wie na obedra bonche no mi just say wo mo nyen sa wo mo tradition no wo mo okoso asem wo court no ye fa mo abonche you will always have your day in court. Oh, mami no why you so interested in public yeah, you can say you be assembly behind closed doors. Was it interested from that public? And so, constitutional requirement which say yen idea behind in camera. So, mami so what said that was young said that University of Ghana was young law, Wako University of Canada, Britain. and you will display away. It is not done international best practice. That's how you all the training away. We're rising to the highest standard in judiciary. Chief Justice of the Republic. Now, we'll be able to say no. I mean, because I'm struggling to understand the logic behind why she's doing all the things she's doing. And yet, it has never happened anywhere in international best practice. In a training, University of Ghana, law first. Young Chelsea, and they say, no, yes, one baby, she may be cited for contempt of court by her behavior. She may be cited.
Over Jim Zamanin, lawyer for no bang. One of the Ghana, lawyer for near lawyer for. To lawyer for Ben, I wouldn't him so much as lawyer for. Lawyer, I graduate, me pacho minimum deal, and I may boost off of a Jim himself, who didn't it, and I may boost off a Jim. Me pesa me chile no me pesa me chine me pesa me chine fi o me buso fa chum say a lawyer for no ene ne hefo a lawyer for na busa me busa minim so ho na me busa no
me chie mi ansa na mienu no kas agi no ma amfa truth no ba Martin Pebe no one dia ni di nti ene na me chine apo di din aka say ana me anso me nim tell me your case e wa high court na ko high court for the last since 2014 one rules the biano assemble court. You don't discuss it in the public space. We understand. You can't be cited for contempt. I don't have to be a lawyer. You know, say that is not how judiciary can about things.
Over Jimmy, and what's them now? Can say no crow baby. We only be out to UK no. Almost see a court to about maybe a lawyer be now or all kinds of. As someone who has some be a dear someone, and be any megabia, the merit of a seminary anti mecca. Dr. Kobuya, can I say, no, they be a TTB or Chabon Crophonia, dear NDC person. So they better our specific was Obeka. What are you expecting him to say?
Okay. Okay, let me see my 10 years.
Assemble now, people don't can assemble on original court, but yeah, the bit worker.
Oh, say yes, say no. Oh, yeah, the politics say bemwa. Na, yes, say bia. Yet your memoir for so many years. Said there be a me kasa. Me say MPP near DC. One woman running this country aground. Because a BBA say BS na approach 40 edipabia. The here say the pakwa no agena kote MPP na NDC achi. Enti ya nipa ko ba police headquarters na enipa ko bo dumping ho. What ya broche, me ko ta broche Britain, ya ti nipa da brofo ni abi before India po. Wo bia nkonko hide behind Republican Party or Democratic or Conservative Party or Labour Party. Ya ti o. Minim kra America former president Papa Ohoyi wo di na ko nyawie a wo kotra fie e wo Florida. FBI for e ko ho e ko di di fa de butwa de fie wo hia bo wura ho. Minya so say Republican for the board don pin ku na say yentie
over na zo nim say ye wo January 6 wa ha say a amafo board dumping ekura Capitol Hill ewa America isi wa America o so nim say nsi Ghana ha enti adenti na etimi si Ghana de a ye say adenti na esi Ghana na etimi of oba kai say tama ye de amama de case bi court any ade o da bi ni sister o we no over there be me drive ntimi go here no do there me no itimi di America Mahama case or the presidential petition. This is a canicroom as a Mompesa. Oh, that be on a republic or a Republican of our team. Yeah, over on him say you did 20 Mahama court petition here, you buy. Who's a platform has he? Nipa for na no mudi o kai gesi mami no mu defend Mahama nsem yo de ko so tie dinka tie be ka che say no mu ni evidence bia so that's nipa for no nyina o mo kan nyina no mu evidence kra che say dinka tie e jo fa nsem ni ba maka so head political na enye political by the bias of the Ghanaian people no so e na be ka say Dr. Kpoku na say papa we ya Mahama kra so is silly man that is so nipa na dis na I didn't talk ko ka say papa we ya ka say ba what the kwaya say Mahama Kachere is very silly.
Femo, because that time na some no can just find out. About better what you say, you know, ye day to day. You hear name a cost we are singing and Ghana, including Ghana. It is all the idea video.
So, when Mama called him silly, there you were happy. So
I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy. Let me so silly. Let me so silly that I tell you. Over. I didn't have my money here. No. Over. Atam na ye kan sisi ano. Enya maame na asem ne ye ka hu. Ensem si a emfa de say ye na asem. Ye ka asem ne for chena. Because a chena asem be si ne ye say okay yen go hwe asem na esi maame ne di yi no maame na hodom no. Ne ye konya reference. Maame no wo se de wo ka no onimumra we mra enimumra. Enya ye 2x4 ibio. Ah enti no ono de nimra ne na ye adwuma.
Who is 2x4?
Now hold him law. What's what going on? Law na dey be ejuma. What law na be ejuma? Oh, law na dey be ejuma.
Don't be described. If you are 2x4, you are.
You are lawyer. Oh, okay. Let's say we are lawyer. Who is lawyer? Who is lawyer?
No.
Are you a lawyer? Are you a process?
So you could see the woman's behavior. You could see the woman's behavior that she's not reasoning logically.
Oh, yeah, a good job.
She's not reasoning as an intellectual.
Abi, mini baby in a case where I will land there. We hear lawyer, it's in for common sense, no, for representing the mommy. Why?
Give me his details. Yes, give me his
details. The details.
Look, since I travel, I've not dealt with the law before.
Oh, yeah, what's up? Over.
At the end of the day, no, yeah. CJ files judicial review at High Court to quash impeachment proceeding. It won't himself process well. And no better was one find out for two Kassem. Yeah, as someone in fire, but no, the principal defendant. And yes, Anna, your friend say a outside manipulation. So, and to no, your principal defendant, no, but you know, assembly. And you know, okay, say one of the MPP guys are also your money contents are. So that's it. As I'm from one of the ultimate baby, no question. I said, where I said, banish it, and I said, what bash it, judges, and all be yes, and I said,
and using the same logic here, you use more no, I know. Who bet me? I can't be Musa say, more Attorney General now, they be original on now, all my press conferences about cases in your file and near the no. I don't know. Oh, wrong with that. Mammy, on your lawyer.
A lawyer of the principal defendant, Attorney General or catch a gunner for cases on the court. Then why is it the lawyer for the fine, you don't have to listen or catch it. Yeah, use
the same logic. Use the same logic here. We use Mamina don't listen to Mamina.
The opportunity can end why or sad the court said CJ filed judicial review at High Court. And when you say High Court, one I had no coin. I don't know. Only the writing, and yes,
the reasonable person as an independent Ghanaian, the independent Ghanaian. Or here near Manama, the independent Ghanaian who say, as some way near Koso. Onyema, the party, you, she's a single
if she is a proper lawyer, because she said in the presentation that not until it affected her, she didn't know the system was not fair. So she was aware that this unfair system is being applied to other people. It affected her. Look, the judicial review she is proposing or she is going, it is not her case. So her case here is life. Judicial review to be for the subsequent, for the future period, not now. So now they should deal with her.
So I'm dealing with her, Grana, a bear subject for tomorrow. And you don't worry about Obi. I know be
You should have done this thing earlier.
Listen to this. And the constitutional rights, and we use it. What problem no? Want to call file a case against us? I didn't see no use the constitutional right no use.
When she was sentencing people in there,
I say me papa buy papa. Ye mom pa ye ma mami na omo pekura proto no apoeze no. Anche as a commission. Bonia semoma na munya.
She was prosecuting people, changing people from cases. She didn't know she was being unfair.
Me say you see case cran on transfer. You see case Ghanaian citizen private citizen court about a year case Charlotte then on call. I think I'm seeing them in person because I know say once I say no you bubu na pray. They too long in the job. Name that Chief Justice. And me na person be pam no. So who say buy no case be na be aban luzu. They be as I no you. Ni bia. Ono ankasa ni
2028 Chief Justice Kwan beba 2029 no 2029 ba ya on kwa dey man na yiko ba ni apamo no konne say no mo ye no say Chief Justice is a government appointee into oba na no akwa no ba no mo be kotu constitution no a kire wo platform say wa President Mahama petition we know your stance when they came.
As Chief Justice, we don't care. We don't care. Go and appoint Afenyomaki as Chief Justice. We don't care.
As them never knows open. Say take for time no open there. Fine. Me see me why you public servant. Say we a CEO of a state a state-owned enterprise. Now what buy was one we lose what was all that's it. I don't see the reason in that. Also will resign because they you be pamo but be met now as a president cause oh after they will leave as a political.
Yeah, what they don't understand is these positions were appointed. They appointed you. You didn't go through any due process.
And you know what you
they just appointed you. So the same way they can disappoint you.
Mr. Mikanchenko, Mikana for Ghana say, me too say say ye be you with ya. Ko yes civil servant Juma. Cross agmono. Who your teacher yen to me pamo because teacher na based on merit. Meritocracy
yen to me pamo teacher. Yen to me pamo teacher. Mahama na omo pamo teacher for. Mahama ba omo pamo teacher for. Mahama ba omo pamo teacher for. Why they say ground no credit this yaba no credit as I say.
Problem is they want your pamo teacher for there.
Mahama ba teacher for ya for mo ko yedwuma. Won pamo mo nyina. Omo nya teacher for.
Why no wa pamo no?
There be a lot of say one because only the mommy has a million.
Me see, teach me see, tell my mobile no devil on kai. Probation with my promotion teacher. Over my promise, and then I won't know, and no be a Donald Trump by Pamu Copono. Probation just say temporary. But so we a 10 teacher, dear, yen to me pamo. So that's it. We a 10 dear, yen to me pam, but we a probation, and then with my pamo. It's a castle me.
Assembly and obi no provisional teacher bia teacher for na you fa omo adwuma omo ko ye na ebi akotena ba bi si entu omo kai prince ndc no how adwun o ndc dey how papa ndc na ma won kan credit
ya kan ko na wona wo pese o ta
when did you realize that political party fanatism can spoil your brain?
As far as it was, and then what that's
when did you realize that? You were fighting us anyhow. Every day you
and they say now they am catch say na me ba ko pena na kam ne madwen asay they say they don't do one madwen asay don't do is they don't do adwen say ya don't do adwen say o man asay
you were no better at the end of the day, Minister of Education, Ghana Education
Agrache, yes, it's Okusi so better than anyone here. There's nothing. I'll bet you be our platform is praise your way. NDC callers no, nobody.
There be some one and yes, because the open tag, no, because Mizu loves company until.
The only thing Kobra didn't do against me was to take me for court for hatred. There's a case. They say they can charge somebody for hate crime. That was the only thing Kwabena didn't do against
Na
me.
Kwabena say obi kwa NDC ni a no e boni be na wom. Say the NDC NPP. So I say obi an ideology but men target and just say because the bakwana nka asama man ntino so na just say asama personally question or the to no e dey e ba Ghana for person e dey ya e bia na wanka so principle undi so. So I say who ka so NPP na no kra ye when you when say sa na otie enti no me ka say obi ye say because sa na Ghana ye unye ka ye we NPP ni we so nye ka ye so ye NDC ni enti me bakwana man nkasa. One Kabia Mama
we expected Akufo-Addo and his MPP to come and manage Ghana well because they were chopping money. They colluded with everybody, Bagby and the rest chop money. Today you are using this as a case.
Your favorite constituency, the former Santrophy.
Oh, okay. This how did they call him? Imani's area.
Abbreviation, they didn't have an MP for 4 years.
Kwabena knows it, but because you go against them, you know
Sa constituency. Salo. Isi wukot ye kotoaba isi si omkoto parliament isi si debi omuto parliament enyi ba omuto presidential because presidential ye kan nyina bom enema Peter John me ebe MP for sa side no because omu say go to akon ntimi wini asem e wo court no kura sa time na court no ho no judge ni transfer edi ma Peter Mewo na sa time e kwa na defend no sa afo no kaze akoya na muka no asem manifest papa young chikata diama no the whole constituency no o say sesa abaya ebe mu no sese enche bia no sa John Peter me no me charge no say sa no ye MP no enye credible constitution the whole
but would they take his
no representation, no taxation.
So would they take his Gracia from him?
If
Abi, Mr. President, President is in the amount of Papa. Tama no mokoto no che. Tama mokoto abano. Before tama yekoto abano. Mami e friend no men say ye ho we. Eba public be catch up say. Obeka che wiasefo nyina. E me wiasefo nyina te say. Time no my year near money time on this like people got to a man be mature near the no. Safe on my creative it's a distance or whatever no. Sangro for no any other banana this phone face oh I had it what already had it. Oh my menu master mammy. This phone oh I could my man come out somewhere. My man no but face and this there a what already what the base and the basin to know. Airlines or whatever it takes 21 days. Time and create a constituency near the those area, that area no, and Timinja, Abato, and Momin will be able to. You go to about Mulusu.
What print a Yamono? And then the one parliamentary ballot. I know 4 years no omuni representation.
Na court there so be I said get just mo kan wante.
Enti no na get mo kan wante. No kre. Oboa. Me say no kre. No kre. Ko to abaje na so mo monto.
Eji omo ko to aba na said get ya ne NDC for money the nini no munim say aba na ekwa koto na parliamentary town. No munim.
Azeme no ka o.
No munim na be busa say tama no mo ko to aba no. Na NDC for I said get money the nini no munim say na o no. Ye to parliamentary election ye to aba wana no munim.
Me say what
no munim.
Na kwabra say
me busa say no munim ana. No munim ana.
I just pray. What do you want to okay you 4 years in side or munim. I go. Eno de mo.
Me busa say you go to aba na NDC for. You have a ballot what I go for parliamentary no munim ana.
So funny. One regulator and one moderator. Prince Anawa.
akura kasa yetie wasema okay sympathizer
ntokwa mo kwen ko hwede mienu a mo ku obi afu ase ti da ben mo ni beba mo ho so da ben na mo ni beba mo ho so o Ghana politics
openi kase asema okay there ana de bia mo kasa asema ase of twum o say ade ne binum ewo MPP ne NDC baabi ofanso CPP asema ye kan ha yi ebia na obeka ntia de na obeka say ye de kan de ni right say kan ye asem de say ni right ye kan
mami cheche mo na mfa ebre bi bai ayawa so West Bogo ya kwato abana that was 1996 amu a wojina ma MPP won dey win yes happen na computer no me flash screen ya dey ebi ni ho enti ekojina your friend is saying Independence Square near the chalk atro no messing me je for residential ho na me to aba amu na win ye asabe kwa omuke kada ni na bom na mu na win ye na nipa na wo tro wo board no so no e wo Independence Square ho no a mistake e dia mu ni no na yi ni koma NDC ni woman me refi ni din kra sa mistake ni keke no ya rectify that e court ya ndi asem no 4 years abeka 1 week ma sa parliament na abeko end no e na judge bu ase a seat ni amode NDC na e wo power onimisa saa yi no ma judge bu ape e beti ne numbers so nti what na so a wamua yanko saa sai senaye antama pa na saa asem ni si wonum na nanado ye president kendi na wotwekra ye ben hihye ato abakofro and so ya tena so 4 years o man here representation yanko bio abekuma no for say he MPP na wini na ya NDC no otisunti won la kadesika we see you better now 4 years yeah that so this is the game that these guys are playing it's na who here say yanum say no the baba begina sa de we so na
Petro ana obi ankoyo wa hu ana na me pese mi hu ni say omo ma form mo so onye NDC ni onye MPP ni te say bia me abna MPP oye independent no senka e bia ablekuma say ma wo kan tie ya wo say eda wa isa say MPP ni awi ni ntino omo fa kwati pa no omo na pese independent ni no o kan ho asem ba ko so ye independent na de wo gina okoti bia say bia beba wa ha no e ho na be independent ni gina
one or independent prince is independent
not at all independent at so independent oh but
radio and that's
all right
independent
mo home so kakra why Mr. Mo home so kakra right thank you very much you see you didn't come up with bebre e wa ha say but perhaps I don't know maybe we need to relook at the modus operandi. Sometimes questions need to be on my perhaps maybe or see a debate form more so that we'll be able to understand. And we have to give the direction as to what the conversation we put across now. We the direction that we want it to take us. I think it was just yesterday, Anna Yebusa who said, if someone is not a stranger to you, how would you treat that individual? It was on the grounds to say, if you are to reason on the grounds that you are a Ghanaian, no other Ghanaian will be seen as a stranger to you. And on that score, no, if someone is not a stranger to you, how would you treat that person? I always talk about the reference point of our discussion, and we should use the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. But more or less, it's becoming so difficult for us to be able to get that one in very well. And the very moment we see ourselves from other reference points, we don't see that oneness that we need to address issues from. Into we saw her, now we saw her, now we saw her, and that is exactly what is happening now. That is exactly what is happening now. And if say, oh yeah, MPP, who belong to the fraternity of NPP, now Obinsu belong to the fraternity of the NDC, and you were to see each other on the ground that you were Ghanaian, but you belong to other parts of the Ghana, it doesn't make you strangers, and it doesn't mean from that angle now you belong to various parts of the Ghana. No, you should be disrespectful, you should be antagonizing each other. No. But because our reference point have been shifted from the whole to parts of the whole, we go through all these unnecessary traumas. If someone is not a stranger to you, how would you treat that person? That is the thing. Intimesre, I had your platform, yes, will be a Ghanaian. No one should be a stranger around here. Likewise, when we are addressing issues of the NDC or the NPP, we don't need to see them as strangers because they are still part of us. But we heckle ourselves every now and then because of NDC and NPP. And that is not giving us the solution that we want. So where do we stand? Are we using Ghana as our reference point, or we just want to continue to use the parts of the whole as our reference point, forgetting that all these parts of the whole that we are using as our reference point are all part of the same body we choose to call Ghana? So please, Bombardier, any Kwabna, any Ajahenu or I make you stand in just to drive the agenda of Bamaso and Akwantufor Radio. We stand for Ghana. And even if say Nipani need the side that you are, still consider or remember say that side that Nipano won is still part of the whole that you belong to. Why can't we get this very simple mathematics? And we have arithmetic, a quadratic equation, and some are simple mathematics. We are saying, Petron.
Papa Kwame was telling you you have to learn.
I just said 1 second. Also, Papa Kwame was doing what?
You didn't hear Papa Kwame quoting equations.
I didn't hear that one. Petron, let's take a few words. We are taking a few words now. Your final word, and then we can round up, please. Yeah, Petron.
Yeah. The final word they say. On my Ghana na e so. Said the nipa bi no e politics no. Ama akasa ye friend ya atwemu no e wo nipa dodo no ayemu. Na to say ye benya nipa they will address issue with level-headedness. No? We always come to this point. Okay, the course work, bigger platforms, they are the same thing, of course. Various platforms concerning Mamia, CJ, MPP for support to Mami, Omoka, no way you shall to say any dear free. Omoka, Musio shall to say no, yes, CJ, a bigger platform, blah, 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 blah. And it was just about 8 or 6 years ago. I had this Charlotte said too, a friend saying, Aprawasu, ye gano, I am more fast unity. Why don't we allow her to do her job? Yeah, the same thing, Mama, so about to us some person, you might be with it. A brush out to say, well, MP before no more position. Almost as a mammy, we ain't been in Yajuma. That was they said it. I quite remember, I said, we be Sipenyo, Dr. Kwabna J. Dr. Kwabna J. No, yet NDC chairman. Sabrina, Chief Justice, George Wood, no. Yeah, also, there was a certain problem, Bisa. I'm a Dr. Kwabna J. Say there are so many ways in killing a cat. I'm President Mercy Krako or press conference. Be journalists be beside say, I am be out, say, Opeso be you, CJ Nuana. Now, after Miss Gajan said, oh, my name is Ajam. Why do I look at like a cat killer? You can't say when we now. It is a vindictiveness, sir. A can be asked to make you many to me, no. A person, no, and what in Punto. It's about time our leaders should know, sir, we may not belong to the same party. or the same ideology. But we have Mother Ghana. Intimidation, be major big, too much. I'm paying for baby. Some bomb you see the way, and the Abambia didn't see the papa. Young Dr. Farijaya, no, yet, a quay of us here in the UPR, at least, what's now on my money a day, or on a pension. What's now our money on a pension? Why can't we do that? Mahamane Nanado, why can't we do that? So, yes, I'm a papa, I'm going to move more, man. Personally, we'll be ready.
Thank you very much. And young call, Wafa Jumberma, your final word.
Maybe I am a real of my beautiful country called Ghana. Na Yatrawama MPP and DC. 33 years ago, they continue to run the country around. I am ya papa. Ama yanuna yanka wamono. I am ya seriously. I'm thinking and finding out other alternatives are able to be drive these two criminal organizations out of our political space. I'm praying daily for that opportunity. Just they are just destroying the country, polarized the country. It's so bad. For so why? But that's it. So,
all right. Thank you very much. And that maybe sir of Kwame and you say what is the surety say if we get rid of the NDC and the NPP, we will have a better Ghana. What is the surety? Along the way, when I was listening to the playback, and I said I've been making reference to you, and you know they wanted to topple power from the NDC and the NPP. Now we say where are they? Now he brought in that huge elephant in the room. Say when we want to get rid of the NDC and the NPP, but the very ones who need to keep up their stamina, no. They just go to sleep, and in a couple of months to election they surface thinking they will be able to woo Ghanaians to vote for them. Ubusa said, is that a possibility? Na akoye a typical case I share every now and then with the case of Wafa Kwame. I know say you a lot of people have expressed concerns as to Wafa Kwame, how he does his things. That is not to one way or the other hold brief for him, but the point is say Wafa Kwame ni hua enye bia na say Kwabena nso ni hua and I say Bombardier. Well, this and you know they just step in when possibly Wafa Kwame and Nafanwa, but so Wafa Kwame ni ho na me nso ni hua and the necessary upon right now. We need to run the nation Ghana, but the very ones who may be willing to or they put themselves up to take over from the NDC and the NPP, you know, they don't show that seriousness for them to get the mandate that they are looking out for in Ghanaians. It's a similar settings. And you be as of a Kwame ni ho no more minim will some suffer for argument's sake, not to be so any specific. Will some suffer be fully available? Say a job best of Obina of Akwame and Nemoana. Say of Akwame ni hua Abi, will he be fully available to stand in for of Akwame? Of Akwame ni hua of Chumbayana.
Yes.
Will you be fully available?
Yes. So I'm retired. I don't work in Ghana. I have the time. If the time, if the opportunity is there, yes.
Okay. But you need to have a succession plan.
Oh dear. Yeah, now your mate succession plan even is here. Why? Because
if I come right now and I want to challenge you, I want to take over.
No, it's not about you taking over. Right? It's not about no. You don't take over. Take over what? What are you taking over? Right?
Exactly.
They say no, yeah. Succession plan. Say yeah, more of a Kwame about so no see a pensioner.
Kwame today is there his peace. Kwame is behaving like Akufo-Addo. I'm gone. is go. You will see.
Yeah, can't say me here now. What the yesterday? As I can. You've just lost me in my thoughts. Anyway, what yeah, fancy, right now. Yeah. I hope the thought comes back because what are you party? Kwabena Melchizedek, Chief Whip. And they said, said Melchizedek here, Crano. They say, what so they was and no crazy, say, one chini pa crebio because on one crab boom also. Minia,
Papa, there be and Papa, was a Anjaraba, say, well, him, Chief Justice, ye mean, say, well, him, they be a backward possessing the Chief Justice. No way, as I say. Now, Papa, oh, Yama, Chief Justice, ye is the ye. A current account, and yes, Anna Omacano.
Sani,
Papa, and there may be on my zone. Anna, and Yana, you say, Petron Becas, Mbia, or the Mfanse, Quabna MPP, known MPP, that's fine. A beer, or I will be no MP, NDC, that's fine. But the only answer we independent and as all the only a man you could, when I say, a beer or can was a man. Because I didn't know crebe you must say the Bayan can say beer, you could be Kotago and as he says, buyers will be beer. And your fe. You want him, and your one is over because a beer of a tumor also is CPP. I don't be a bonnet idea. Oh, you are my job, we didn't know say, oh, yeah, and so Bianca in general. But where's any independent? Now, very line in no, Papa, no independence is in me anymore. I said, wow, so Bible now, Equitano. Bible de kutaeno was this obey you are you obey so I say a dear Bible pe kwanim trumuju ompe enti you wanim nipa we na me ne ko papa o your mind e chichire o ye chichire amanyuku Ghana ne pese ye chichire Chief Justice here ya so ne time a ye
a quick one. So when they caught Peter,
Kwabena finding why, Mr. Finding no quick one. Finding him, Patrick. Why finding him? This what. Listen.
We are resetting the thing.
Listen, who reset what? Fine, no, Mr. And then I'll mute. Hey, you are fine, Abby. You are fine. So mute yourself once again.
Fine, if you headquarters, young which you need my exemption.
We want some young corner bombardier. We want some.
As a man, now making you say, your mind here, church. They see a crano. Yet, a man you could be by, I'll say, I do buy a resetting. Also, be resetting mine. So, it was that always a TB, Papa be a near maybe a enya near face and now on any no. And on a barber resting, a barber and for the dear, we be a win the power from Papa. The president, Mamma, sorry, me church member. But the mamma meant me penance and powers. I have me shed a crank as in Tiana. Make us in Biafan way, yes, do be a wee be near that. Eh? Say, oh, my mammy, a quo, Naban's home. They be a baby bean. I beka be a dollar na kura ebo na baso no ye de maame no asemu yi no e ba be tua na asem no to ama na kwa genchi ne daache e bi beka je bi a mi hu ya nka manye ba na aka ati ma oni sami jemfi no machi ma oni independent minded partisan people bi achi e ma ne nye ne bi o ya o chena no wo mo san krofo no ye mfa asem no nkobata wo mo ho be de ba kobata no John Mahama ho te wo na wo ye sa time no no mo kura ko gina brane no mo ko me na bene wa ka kire say as a MPP for no face say o mo ye Ghana for chin obia e betimi e no kre e betimi ba so nya no kre because de bia ba wo say ofi Africa kakra e na afi Ghana so kakra nti ba me Ghana ni am ye Ghana ni mapa no me ye Ghana ni mapa e fa mo Ghana me ni ba bia akọ Ghana na me wo do bia wo akonya say wo be kwa Africa nti awo wasem na kan no ehumu ayeketu bia mi wole ma papa akra me da na sala kache Chief Justice say as regard her as a Chief Justice more money have
Barbara wa kwa jo passport ro American wa jo passport ro Ghana be yo
they say 1 second enya ja henu na wa hasisi ya o mbajo it's not a ja hen that's around here Mr. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Kwabena, find a jachum. This time around, I'll insist you just get the money for us. Find a jachum. Find it. Alex and so.
Udu UK na Kwame and Saka. Why?
And can you UK time will be Genesis here. Miso, Alex a chair. 5 and Alex a chair. Why? 5 and what chair? Sorry. Sorry. Wait there. I raise my hands. Why? What you are? Alex, watch me. Now your call one as a will be man in Saswa. You do 2 mono. Say will be a man in Saswa. You are 2 women. We say I raise my hands. My judge.
They got on our babes. Schedule on Vanya.
I raise my hands.
They are finding Patrick. Abby of a tomb.
And then offer you 1 trifle. Also, some you two who offer you 1 trifle. What I say? Yeah, find no more. Why? Yeah, find more. Yo, Bombardier, your final word.
Better squab na any Yanumina and Chama. The air say, and they would was and Bawsi a dear defining a dear Bakwa, say Casobi a Ghanaian, a dear defining, maybe as a friend in this. Na seke multiple choice question na si yen selected 2-3 ka ade bebe biom susu day say the abibeka ye no say yen penukre e na timidity ni sa no ma no on sa asema ye kin say the way I train ye ni sa no ma no nti de bia no ye be say we are you on my side or you not on my side enu nti ne ye wo kra na say bi we are kania na especially say we are sentinia. Now, because if you are house of book, there be you say a tag will say, your wolf room or medium na no way cotogoni. We MPP ni. Sounds we will be so say, or so yet automatically we end this in this animal. Nyankopo, all bonipan, what they are doing will be a trim. What they are doing will be a trim. Say, use your gums and say the end and anacan. Ain't he say, Obi Banas assemble that wa, assembling the yakan was him, and ye be. And this obiba now who asem now obeka no anko wu side na ye tagi enye ye ye sana some of the things are ye quality of Ghana etie say na da ne wa meka bia mame e na oka bi man so na ni age sa but ye nim say enye bibia na obi beka o say odi wo fa na so ndi afa na sen ka na numa kan sen ka the open kan me pedia enen kan ka ye nyina kan ye ge ba ko sen ka ye nyina ye Uyire ya meyire. Enen katade o senso ya matade. Debia Alex Kasa say the first said nanado ono. Ye beka eye kan say nanado asema enoma bia na enya no. Enu che say ye nkotete mahama. Na say ye pe say ye nya bibi fa no ne nkokon say oh bomma de kra no nanado ba ya o kan say cathedral ni sa no ma ne nya no. Eni eye kan say say a clear agent and you know say mama banswa even copy bibia nenka. You see we have to use a gumption aseme ba no mama buy the onye no me meka enye obi na be kyerem say obi anya kwada na obe kyerem bia obi bo pampers na yi mama buy ade am say why ya enye ne say we interfere Sam George na national communication say radio stations no almost amfa mama na suspend wo. But apart from that no Ghana form koto abane yi na ede ba mama pa ya ye kase ye twabo no Ghana for say sanity edi se me ba ha mamba se me begina obi achi o se sana mba ya nka me ka che papa smali me ba say as MPP communicator and as NDC communicator omo me communicate omo kan ye opposonfo oba ye tata me ba be reduce be 7 years ago also no tata no MPP communicator ka say ba o me kra ba Finland was at the end omo be obi you enye bone edi say those who have known me for all these 7 years no me come adwene edi say mama bana say bia ade bia bana say ade da ho no ma analyze mu say enya dia say wo ka negative bi fa ho na mo person di chinchina me ka positive negative fa no ho dia then I'll be a robot enye me nipa so that's it enti no say buson say
as yeah about I can say I Bombardier canon. What are other people also saying? Oh, Mama can you Missy Mahama by a debe pan or Mrs. Suja said, Sano, ye printed ballot paper. Ye printed ballot paper. I dear betchina Kofano Kotoba, ye see him want to. Satana Ketchy. It is that time no. Jimensa was on there's no nothing and this for bit my yafa home. Anything I call or man first assembly that. Until say a year you change a year, after na omukase adieno or I can say we are at fault. We are at fault. And no time see John Peter Mauno, ye did not call a challenge say because a young to sa sound, ye can one and you do commit my year MP for the first time we win is you know. Obi abet mako Google akokan. Etenye se ela bia anso anase eso ye o man ko to sa de no. Na ela na ye ma eyifo nkwa sa afo nkwa ye ma gana nyina. But omo ni me technicality no mo de wi wo mo. Anything they see the greatest injustice about Ghana sa no because no representation, no taxation. No representation, no taxation. Ghana manager say obi bia organi bia so onye MP because one ko represent you. So that's it. And it's a mimi asani na mini MP ewo parliament I don't know gas military tax. I don't know military tax. So mu enti mi sane ekoye enti enye se bia bibi labs ya na ye no omo yi technical enti na jemensa no omo safo no ne omo twi omo no mo twi manso. Enti mi na me ba say me ba content cro se me kama asem na se wo se makebia mo enti ne no me wa fa mi ni wa fa. Me ni wapa say MPP na yin MPP menyini say MPP yet in 1992 and the NDC so yet around the same time na party be no world mod Ghana enyini same year unless if you ka say party be CPP mo ne you can say PFP Popular Front Party mo ne to usum de bi ne those party be na before 1980 party be no anya NDC na MPP na dem ko school na mabeka biam asem eto nyankopon mama no amoma dwentimi ya me dissect asem no say I may not get everything right but I make sure say I do my research before I come here so that's it enti ben so me besua ade every other people and na ye kesika asem euro na you kana me say for the first time me nche dem say euro kwa no omo smaller unity e dey and na be chese some so use cents and them say United Kingdom no either say a shilling and I say a pence and what say there be shilling and yes selling be a pence it ye buy your besua de it is a tagging do yin nim de no yin nim so what can say I can say a Kwame Bamford so we PP no one was a communicator and you know what is wrong with it I could see yes to crowd about a platform to run or shall say so MPP after the later no or see one car MPP once MPP but so kasa we MPP ni enye bone but me de me kan che obia say me MPP na me NDC even though I have an ideology so that's it enti asem na aba me de bia me radio so me come say me citizen say me de mani hu na spectator say me de manoka obia wa monitor afinto for all this things na me ye enti papa smali kakra me kan no say obi nka say oye we ya mental no obi nka say onko kenwesua menka say wako kenwesi mani pa kwan kasa mako kenwesi but wow kasa we NDC die wono we woni it dey advise oh de we NDC ni those we MPP do we MPP ni of akutumba o say CPP ni me come kan say oh CPP kwa de na won fa menka ho enye say bia me CPP ni say bia you enkroma ayi na me nije ho so that say enye say bia ka me call me koboa ama CPP gina na so ba eno che say meet me koto aba ma MPP na NDC obi eno emre bia ncheche me free moral spirit met ma to aba ma obi a but it told be na odi pe bitiminya I can say ne values no ebi wo bia na ebi wo kakra wo MPP kakra wo NDC kakra wo bia CPP anything ebi wo also me certain right but say you far right for hono obi also me center left obi so far left so hono to timi fa bibia nti untimi tag ne say chinchina na ada na wo ye we dia ne saa na munyina mote there bi o etimi ba no ye registration form bia no am failure say papa me say chowo ai political ne ye fan and the tagging there a violation of even a human right say all tag will be saying unless in the background just sign not and yes I don't mean tagging the background say we say and also we see me that's it.
Thank you very much Prince the Bombardier Sam Safo Sam. MC.
My business is
Alright, title. Okay, alright then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Na Meki said go.
Aba me wa ha o.
Meki. Ochanya me adma o. Me say obey available. Na although you bujaye. So, I want you to come and handle this topic for us. In what context should we be supporting our various political parties? In what context should we be supporting our various political parties? I don't know. Said the ABC country. What country say?
Oh, say be a kwan hold also a befa so na be dey ataya amanyuku echi anaze amanyuku bi a ogini di no. Eno ane asem na the tofa no.
The tofa no. Say in what context should we support our various political parties? In what context? Eti minim say uchechi mu na ama me brofo na me kan na say ayira kakra so na say minim say ben ho dia Mr. Omeba Petron P master Petron Petron mo ay kakra nsa
ana bokoso
we dem say wo brofo yi obetimi ya kotwi amaye na ja yetima ahunu yi na ja etran ba ye be kan ho asema ye wo say de besi aka na
Makwa Brampo to
okay,
I was say in what context
should we support our various political parties? Okay, or say in what context should we support our various political parties? Fakochi said about o chan ba na ye ba ye ti ase otwi ni amebo ho komo.
I say, Sisubio is a prophet.
So say, yeah, me can say, young from so say, oh, be support party be right, because said the Etibiano, we will be belonging to some parts within the whole. And the question is, in what context should we be supporting our various political parties?
So. Okay, all
right.
So, so I said, yeah,
okay. I'm say,
where your channel topic?
What's not there, no.
Okay. We from Moa. You're very there. Was
many from my come there. I'm say bombarded person also Kabibu.
Your kind of mystery the person can ye. What be a bear moon as I say your boy and a memoir could go no amor.
I say, what
be a bear moon?
That's a man, me can't in your minion, difference men on minion.
Okay, all right then. I can see say will be at Yasia Konakasem, which is good. Obia Tiasia Konakasem. And see in what context should we be supporting our various political parties?
Papa na mama musa wo na we dey me oma mujina independent no so no omo so betimi abuso mu bia na say some dey omo ni party bia mu omo so no iti buso mu bi
won say eno kran so say ye pe ne be discuss
because bia no ochina me bi say question na bia no makobusa political base for na me nim say e bi of atwumze me bi o CPP ni makobusa no e bia na me ni party bia mu dina na bia ma musa ni bia bia onya de mi nim akwan a bia metimi busa na
buso bia sene ono na choose say what choose say person oye independent
say bia oni bia ntina mi nim say bia wontimi nya asem bia
what choose say obey independent but the fact say only party bia no you say sometimes they say the fact say me nyina park ne so mo board mi no nkyere say me ntimi nkyere say masa why offside and I say why
onimboba
onimhwe what you say it's sorry abuso bia why ask everybody for us
at the chairman na physical me na me de baba say I say Mahama by no hu ne ma papa o yinti no support Mahama na be for the past 8 years here ne wa is there When who are the papa ba could be amfa ho. Headquarters kra dey say me by say Ujafo ekra na na ban nyen no buy no it be so many years azana odi ni 11 impo buy ba ni papa yi dey na nsen ya no the tax e be go Ghana for so na Ghana for say nyen so na amafo nyina support say yenti a independent no ntino I mean ni money papa na o kan wa sem jina o kira mebusa ma independent for ni nyina akwanya no mo say ti ya chiro mani
bi an kafa ma ama e ka say akufa don
I'm saying man, say be aka, I'm saying man.
Was kasa wankan was want. Sa no person ka want.
Okay, you and your china. China say you be buy buja ye.
All right then. Thank you.
Papa Smiley, why are you not making me come second round?
Second round. Final word no be ade, but now count there.
Having said final round, I've got two things to say about your question.
Which question now, Deba?
Kwabra, the question Papa Smiley has given to you, and your question as to who is neutral. Kwabra, this is the best platform for you, Kwabra, to win souls to your party. So you tomorrow.
Papa said, I'm for Ghana. I'm not for MPP. Me a Ghana. He said, who so the MPP form? It will maintain.
But my advice to you is use tomorrow as the best chance to win souls to your party. Papa Smiley, you use the word contest. Hold on. You use the word contest.
That's right.
I don't know how to describe it properly in Twi, but in Ghana, in Ghana, we will ask or I will ask, mini poten he won. It's like what should be the main reason or reasons why
I should support a party.
I'm not saying what they said.
One was a dictionary be on ma. Yes, dictionary, Papa, because it be a word now they all fair no. As I refer word to ade. Ye ka contest ye can't jam the fibro from Edia Kutrim. What's that be fabro for the cobro from? Can we trim my? Can some we trim my? Can we trim?
As I say, the officer all the have your question corner now point to point. You know, one can trim we say. Gamma, you over can
Papa Smiley, I'm not saying their interpretation is completely wrong. But knowing the platform, I know exactly the thing the argument will take. But that will not give the result you want. Because if you say the ways and means you can contribute to a party, we all know it. But what is the core? It's like mini. You want me to speak? It's like what is motivating you to follow the party, or is motivating you to follow the party you are following? That's a contest.
Okay.
Do you understand? So in Ghana we say mini pote. Look, it's like you can do anything you want, but there is something in particular which is making you behave the way you are behaving. That is the core. Well, the way I understand that is the core of your question.
That's right.
Because otherwise, tomorrow, people will say, go and fetch water, go and help Gwyn to me, do his mining. Or you are contributing to MPP if you do all those things. But is it the right contest?
No.
Anyway, this is just food for thought.
Say the question at it will be I see some mere margin. It will be a koda. Obenya adwene. Na nyame admo kira. Ye ba kwabna betenemu fine. So that we
Papa Smiley, this topic part there, maybe you should have given it to Mr. Chum to be the moderator. Or you need a neutral person to be the moderator, and we want to hear
what's the case baby? Who is the neutral here now?
Oh, Sam should be the moderator, and Kwabna, I want to hear.
Papa, Ebebusa a question. Am I the opposite session person? Can we use Papa with your mama and so I'll take over. May me handle any idea. One, oh, by unim say kusi and kusi koda and koda kotenso am say me bo one. So say microphone bi ni o. I don't know what you. Obi yanso problem. Abi. I don't know papa can you say papa a program with you me na say me handle no waji you say yes. No waji program no wa handle. Come on no be abo ne say mama. Hwe wo ye adwuma papa ya boy say mama. Ni ehun say ampa. Say Ghana kra adwuma ha ma to ne nsafro say be ye bibi a wo be ya ye ne papa. Onye. Yesu obi nko enso as me problem. And ni asem e da Ghana tisi you papa. Say obi say MPP nya MPP NDC nyi. Ono so adwuma no de kasa wonko ya o say me nya me de me nya amanyosem ti me de me nya amanyosem. Na wo nya amanyosem obi ye nso. Wo so problem. Papa.
It's not true. They've not reached out. They didn't even advertise the jobs so can even apply for. They don't even.
Papa, I hope no I'm the fairness man. I hope no I'm doing an fana de na OBC for man.
Okay, all right then.
So they paid for car no.
No ma bon komo with you. Be ma be wa.
Yeah, Papa.
Na o do fana aba na.
Abi o se obi frame me si munti no.
Okay, and then Fafana bre why? Fafana where the bra?
Papa. I don't know there. Yeah, kadi ebe kan bia na o se o ma na yetin no. E gina obia aye ne hu coach. Always o the man o me mo. In fact, then na kwa bre kan no me ye me de say ye won grofo bi wo Ghana anytime ye hia ni for best stand for presidency o se me wo ha. Ejreze NDC and MPP no, we are ready to take on the flag. And the Dabiano, or more ready. This is or what is a Kotokone has. Play a view nimbo Ghana piano. Or was a team nubi. Ntino say a peselection, Hona Echo. And Untin Ma or Mona debut Mudi kind. This is what your grabby as in as a wooden ball bar. And is an MPP no. Or more over team no. Etina mo hu ne sa no ntina da bia me ka se Ghana ho nyansafo o mbetima bu man o mbetima ya amanyo sem ni majority ni nyina wo NDC ni MPP ti o ntina ma ye to aba wi a opposition party ni so mo ye sen kura na umhu so obi kanyansasem bia ole akua donko na ye to aba wi a na ye tesa otimi kasa throughout the year no otene kasa. Apart from that no, not even a agreement what it or cousin be as say your Mahama yadi and as or yadi. Say Akufo Abana yesi and Nancy BB Koswa on Chomonka. And you know that some party meaning you hold there. Send Yanka and Kaya de my best coolly lessons. Another I'm open. And the Mumayasu ye mo be a basso cacrana and ya bonnet say will be at the overcome for no, Ubu or come for no crown and a whole day back. Ye 1 years dear. Is there a cost worker? Odo minor dear. They be a me casse. At the papa be any why a war a brose a my yetimi a come for movie. Nemum the who's a Nazi and a fear tena. Ye the sa energy no more. Ye the sa who they no support almost our support no said the bear. Bit Martin in it didn't matter be I or no. It is not about say Unya ko this party to be a cheer. Yes, he would be a friend sycophant. Now, President Mahama Nangas are only NDC in Yanka and this is Porto Abaman. Baumia, Dr. Moa, or NDC, MPP, ni, and all to Frank Amom. And you know, no, a sycophant and also no day. That's a boy department your man and him. That department would do man and him. Here support. Here Ghanaian support. Just say, yes, supporting in Yano. Na ye mane hunu say amamuno ye support on so family hwe ne yire ne man ko a na katua ene de obenya free mu ene ye ne yire ne madea ne mo man ne de eye Ghana for dia to hwe Ghana ne yi no mu ne yi it is all about say onya kodi omo side a wo no de wa be ye bronsama mo think dabi omo ana ye Ghana yi 33 years de bia ye kai so mu no ni hwa nka mu fi se hwan mu so na wo ho and that ni pa na nkombe wo no mo wo hisisi ya that of the day no ye wo hospitals wa ye wo schools wa ye wo san group ya mu bo mu de omo ana ya mai free education omo ana ye bibia course wo Ghana tell you de ye Eyomo, the Indian so, Eyomo. And you know, at least, me, the American, with the marginal Kusi say, me fana, you say, Omunim, dear baby, eso, anybody or more boom, my nadru. This will be what I say about on Nanadi. In fact, say Lionel Messi, a gun and near, there's nowhere. Yeah, Bobola, ye be Jano say, on a number be, young friend. Now, Cristiano, and you know, the walk. Yeah, do a mobile.
Hey, I'm very well. Do what I say. When you bound one Tinsy Park in this one.
Papa may say, there is nowhere the Messi or your gun and near or Benny number be on no. Somebody would play a crown at the Quackofano. I bet he play one time. Now it is a yes, he a flying or private jet in an over Ghana match. In so grow money free. Let's say, so who he has no who can has or who can go. Indeed, there is nowhere I will bet my Yida Bukra or Mira Yin. Did Ghana need be anybody or ya, there will be a yen no. It's not a better betray. Oh, mom, had an able man. Yamo as a mob, Mona, Yazuka crowd, put to a bit my head and idea to a muffle.
As some okay, the say, and Yanubi may have several questions to pose you behind the scene. Say, Wama or Mubuman or will be any horn more will be to me. I hear anything better than them. That's how episode is here, yes, sir.
Papa, yeah, the other person, no, the Nrabe Kayana, a Cosiho, a Bakra, a confirmation and Rate. You're true about the way, even or more pain. I could not. Was there none of what baby say, the working or so what was no to a one could know one Muniam 10, the working one sign. Ain't what bay a conya a timel file nominations? They will be a presidential win. I say we a Bemma Sapi. I get more drudge. Wono Ubetima boom my own. And think I had 2 banners and from Shobi back, ye Chief Justice. Also, do the beyond was mercy society abano yen, and yet now I stretch no can where a contaba have a city will see back cannon some murder. Etinu, there, oh, Ghana. No, yan tone can of 4 years a swan. Now, got me say you won't crowfobi or Ghana, not so anywhere, any part of the world. No, Mumu a best to make my lady Ghana, tell Mumu leading one. Me no arguing. Me there meaning say, and I be a hard working. I be say, a maintain hard working. I say, hard working is a nipper who is eager to do something. Ebiano, why you ready for the job? And to be as is in your bed, the Yakosha. Didn't make us a player building ball or more has or Bokotoko. It to say national team players. You have 13 million first and Sana. One more grassino yet to me at the near from. It say young whom will be a Muna Ghana Premier League in issue moping quadia. That means a VAT or whom by a say about Pajawana, the Bob Blaster. And Adam Pesamich. All
right. Yeah, Sabi.
Biniwa, you are misquoting me. Look, what you are telling us is this: because NDC is at the helm, then they are the best. It is wrong.
No,
you understand? If that was the case, we could have allowed MPP to stay there because they were also at the helm. You understand? Because yes. You are saying because you people are in charge, you are the best in Ghana. It's wrong.
No.
Papa Smiley asked you the right question. Will Lionel Messi walk into the park and play?
No,
somebody have to discover. Somebody have to discover it.
Lionel Messi no. So ye Ghanaian. Nka onyaso no be walk abanka. Somebody will even go for him.
But on say that is the thing about one condition now can also somebody will go for him. Are you sure? One second. Are you sure the parties we have in power now they are in that era, and I said they are with the mindset of scouting for people are beyond their parties to even use them in governance? Do you think they are doing that?
Papa, I memoir I say we aba yedium tim. Memoir wa. I uze papa, I nanga me boa wa ha o.
Ora to me wi na manka ni ya na wa boa. Ma memoir ba ko kra. Right? Yeah, we nipa bi te say education minister ya o ho ya friend say adutwum. Say no wa America no mo ko pa da ba.
That's right.
MPP for 1 man ya your friend is saying they know your heart operation no with Germany and I said no na ye kofa na buy that means a Ghana over the years no hwehwe nkrofo omunima adwuma pa no mo ye ready to come to Ghana. It's not about it bebre wo ha omo ye ready omunima adwuma no pa but they are not ready to go to Ghana.
Okay,
you know za ne man na make ho asem say Ghana adwuma bia no nra some can say Ghana Jumano, yeah, apply. Anybody who is ready to apply and let us see your CV, baby, where you're Juma for near Juma wouldn't me yet. Ghana need to mean we ask you.
Biniwa, you can only apply if they advertise for the job.
They don't need
to they don't advertise for anything.
No.
Can you paste any jobs applied by this MPP NDC government on the platform? Can you post?
I mean, to apply job, no, it's not always the case. You say job or for me, my boy, do my baby, Marco Pajuma, or me who are more say, but I went there by myself. Say me, Pajuma,
we are not dealing with connection or who knows who.
No.
We are dealing with national roles.
No, Abeti. Me say makwa adwuma bi mu akopa adwuma da na omon fa ahwe bi ama so omon penipa me ana me
in Ghana or here here then in Spain UK here those type of jobs almost every job they advertise, let alone political jobs.
Be the case abi who you Ghana ni or be that your friend say you who you Ghana ni what to kwan for
they
example
are not applying good practice.
No,
the right Ghanaians are not attracted. Sami Jemfi, the job is doing. If they advertise, they will get more better experience.
This is the problem you have.
All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And our listenership are there. We will leave them to continue with their conversation in the background. And then round up. A very big thank you to everyone. I tried to sit in jogging here and there before I round up myself. So it's a big thank you to everyone for being part of today's show. Now, as I said, we will come and then we hope of Chief Whip Kwabena Mekisedek will be available for us to address that concern. In what context should we be supporting our various political parties? Now, meeting once again, Papa Smiley, until we cross paths once again. Bye bye.
Tobi shodomu Adiba shodomu Wedi na mingwa Dante na minjie Odoni do Tobi shodomu Adiba shodomu Senyu weda Mingwa na minjie Otobi yewu Oto fata nkrume Otobi yewu